let's get going here. Professor Callahan, if you learn of his whereabouts, please let us know. We haven't been able to reach him, but he's been our company advisor for years and years, and now he's just gone. We can only hope that he's safe wherever he is. Indeed, this is likely the best compromise available. This should at least get the project off the ground. Oops. The keyboard out of the way. I don't see what's in it for us. This is a big responsibility for a little benefit down the river. That said, I've heard grumblings of a different project. I can try and pull some strings for you there. Appreciate it, but we should be fine. That project is a bit unique. Honestly, I don't know much about it myself. We don't know who's working on it. Whatever it is, it's highly confidential. So it would seem I'm not privy to any of that info myself. Every company has its secrets, but it's rare to run into a project even more confidential than our own. What are they up to there? No Nintendo. I'm sorry I can't go into more detail. This is a very strange project. I heard they've expunged all their international engineers in the project too. That piques my interest. I don't have any inroads there. I can't brute force my way into that war room. Right? I usually keep. I didn't notice it till I sit back in here and I seen the lights on. The light will kind of amplify like any kind of like something you have on your glasses, and it was just bugging me. It seems like it's better now. Maybe it was for me constantly putting them on and off. I know it's probably my eyelash because I have like long eyelashes, and sometimes they'll like brush up against my glasses and stuff like that, and it makes my vision look weird when nothing's really wrong.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I don't understand, man. That bugs me to death. I always just get new ones when they start. Because sometimes they just get so scratched up from having them for so long. But nothing better than a brand new pristine pair of glasses. I wish I wasn't such a wiener about contacts. I've tried them like 2 or 3 times. I can't. It literally just takes me forever to even get it in. I just hate messing with it. Yeah, howdy J-Dub. Hope you're doing good, man. What are you looking for? Oh, it's up top all the time. I keep looking for somebody there and it's up top. Also is a hub city for many of the country's manufacturers. The biggest names all have operations here. There's a big strain on the power grid, hence the massive orbital generator to keep it afloat. Power is everything from manufacturing plants to research stations. Even the trains run on the generator.
Indeed.
Oh, your coating did? Oh, these have blue light on them as well. I've had them for about 5 years now. Or I think may not have been quite that long. Yeah. Trying to think when I got these. Yeah, I was still working nights, so yeah, it was definitely over 5 years. Probably right around that. All right, our lights started flickering this morning, and I'm not sure why. I'm sure the lamps aren't all going bad at once. We check them regularly. I'll have to lodge a ticket with the utility people. I'm hearing that the factory on the outskirts of town has been having power and comms trouble. They're manufacturing our new model. It's supposed to go on sale in the spring. I hope they get that resolved soon and that it doesn't spread.
Indeed.
I think that's one good thing about a lot of stuff on my insurance. I don't know if that would be covered under mine because I know certain things on mine we get covered. Like on ours, we get all like free repairs on any of the frames and stuff, and quite a few other things. I think up to almost $300 for the frames. But you can go online though and get you some nice frames though. They're always so much higher though when you go to like an eye doctor. Mark the price up on them. Alright, that was really nice. Got to see the Z1 exhibit and everything. Probably the best we had on home. Yeah, I'm fresh out of travel money now. I really owe my uncle for that. Oh wait, that reminds me. He told me to say hello to a friend of his at the factory. He said he's a manager there. Go figure. He's got friends in high places. Why not? Oh, it's kind of just an errand, but man, the thought of meeting a factory manager has me psyched. Right, I'm gonna ask if we can watch him work. My uncle wanted me to run some errands for him in exchange for covering my travel costs. Get this, one of his old friends is a factory manager, and I get to meet him. You think I'll get to watch him work too? I'll have to ask my uncle. Surely he'll pull some strings for his super cute niece. I've been seeing a bunch of cops around here since this morning. Been more than usual. Something happened? We better be careful, just in case. We got our problems to iron out, though. We've got our own problems to iron out, though. Our communication network got thrown out of whack here. I have a friend who works for a factory on the outskirts of town. Turns out their comms are all messed up, too. I know a lot of places got damaged, but I wasn't expecting that they'd get through to all the big factories and facilities, too. The factories and the pavilion are constantly having their instruments checked. Checking our instruments, bro? I got this report from the main branch that one of the terminals was acting up. Not sure what that's all about, but I hope it's just a technical gremlin and not a serious problem. Any downtime at all is bad business and bad optics. We better get back up and fast, or we'll lose more than just money. I got in touch with Cindy for the first time in a while. Goddess almighty, it makes me sick to hear what that professor put her through. I said it was because she was the only woman in that lab. That's no excuse at all. Her health really suffered because of it. Anyway, maybe I'll buy something from the drugstore as it'll pick me up. Luce is real cool. She's so calm and collected. She's really good at what she does. She's like the opposite of me. I just go hopping from odd job to another, but she's landed her dream job already. Maybe I should take notes and figure out what I want to do. You know, maybe I can just start working at the pharmacy. I think I'm on good terms with Luce now. Maybe she can teach me.
Very well.
Very well. My mentor, Professor Orley, told me about what happened at the Institute. I didn't want to believe the rumors, but you could see it's written all over those poor victims' faces. They look terrible. As a pharmacist, I want to do whatever I can to help them recover. Those women especially.
Hello.
Hello.
Thanks for shopping.
Well, we didn't buy anything. Okay. Just keep walking on something. The door's there somewhere. I'm not too familiar with the Vern weapons myself. That sword's bigger than him. Interesting. I've swung some Erebonian makes, and compared to those, these are much lighter and easier to carry. They just take some of the bulk in exchange. I don't imagine they have stuff like two-handers my grandfather used. Bit of a shame. You telling me those are one-handers? They're literally bigger than him. The gun's even bigger than him. Alright, are those just display models? Kid knows his stuff. Not every day you meet a two-hander specialist. When I heard Julian hails from a line of renowned Erebonian swordsman. Certainly looks the part. There's something strange about him, though. Can't put my finger on it.
Well,
Incidentally, Ren made for the artisanal district, right? Maybe she's thinking to buy Tita a souvenir or something. I feel like I owe her one as well. She was a huge help last year. Tita? That name rings a bell, but I can't place it. Tita. Store's been hit by the orbital instability business too. So I went ahead and double checked our wiring and as expected our setup's perfectly fine. It's something bigger going on in the city. Our manager's talking with HQ to try and get it fixed, but outside of that, there's nothing we can do.
Do you know what you want?
I would like money. We can upgrade his stuff, I guess. Well, luckily, for the most part, weapons don't really drop in these games. They did somewhat in some of the older ones occasionally. I don't think weapons would drop, but I think maybe armor would. Yeah. I don't think I've seen weapons drop in most of these when I think about it. At least I don't remember that anyway. They don't have any. Anyone like to get some of that armor? I'm El Broco.
I hope to see you again.
I was doing pretty good on money for a little bit until we came here, and now I have none. All right. Once we get out of the area of upgrading our weapons, when we get to an area, that's because they all cost $4 to $5K a piece. All right. After Le Mans, you see, it's a nation rich with lakes and gorges. Thus, fishing is a popular hobby there. I started early myself. I know I'm in denial. I know it's not healthy for me, but the truth hurts more. Oh, I see one of those researchers with that guy. Or Captain A-Hole. What you doing there? What's with all the nuts and bolts there? Oh, are you modding your car? Modding sounds so illegal. I'm just tuning it. I can't beat you just by being a better driver. I need a better car too. Well, you're not very good at tuning, or either are you? Either though. Remember when you tried to fix the radio that one time? Shut up! You said you wouldn't talk about that again. Besides, your dad's workshop has been helping you with your car too, haven't they? It's only fair I get to work on mine. No, I don't mod my cars one bit. I thought I told you that. Wait, you don't? How they just? You really just drive them that good? Yep, what's the point in buying a win when you can just earn it instead? You're telling me I never stood a chance? All things equal, she still beats me. The guys at Dad's workshop have been teaching me about what parts do and how to mod stuff. It's really cool. But modding an RC car to be faster is kind of lame, so I keep it stock. I want to win fair and square.
Well,
I thought everybody else was modding their cars, but nope, it was just me all along. I mean, just how the heck does Amelia drive a car like that with no mods? It doesn't make sense. Arnaka? How you doing? So I was talking to the store manager a second ago, right? He said the latest consumer model orbital cameras can take video too, like movie cameras do. I'm sure the quality's not as nice. Gotta make concessions for consumer grade stuff, but man, what if I could make my own homemade movies? Uh-oh. I can't believe you can just do that now. I'm hyped out of my mind. Just think about it. My own movie, recorded and directed myself. Wait, is it really the only top-end cameras that do that? Oh, and they cost how much? Oh, goddess, I'm gonna go mad. I'm gonna get my hands on one of those, but how? If you want fancy stuff, you got to pay fancy prices. So like Chinyan won't move a reg. Julian went to go check on the weapon shop and he hasn't come back. Is it just me or am I the only one actually trying to like study stuff here? Agnes, what's your take? Well, who's to say? Julian was telling me that honesty is what girls like. That you gotta be on yourself, you know? It makes a lot of sense. From this day forward, I'm gonna be the most honest guy you've ever seen. Okay.
Penis.
Workers everywhere have been grumbling about the problems with the orbital equipment. Hope they get that fixed soon. It's been a headache for my husband too. He came into work and the machines at his workshop just wouldn't work. Distribution network seems really unstable right now. I'm worried it might affect our tuning service. Got some digging and I can confirm it's not just us. The whole city's running into issues. Contacted HQ about it, but they said they don't have a timetable. I might have to put them in the hot seat if this keeps up.
Hello there.
Still super broke. Out there. Yellow Tang. What's a Barad Harris? Howdy, Dark.
See you again.
Very well.
Covering fire. Layering down covering fire. For what? You did catch a nice tater earlier. What's a Barad hair? Then. Okay. Oh, Tarkov. That game showed up in my gameplay news the other day. Something about having to buy it again or something. I don't really know anything about it. So it wasn't already on Steam. So yeah, if you yeah, that seems exceptionally scummy. How am I? I'm fine now. It's finally Friday. Is it not on Steam already? That sounds like the thing that Ark Survival did, and then nobody talks about it anymore. Oh, it never has been. They shut down all their servers and then came out with a new version where you had to play that to be on the servers. I don't guess I have any idea then. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah. Early access got 7 DLC packs. Oops. Not a single eyewitness report. Either nobody in town saw a thing, or are we just grasping at straws here? I guess we can try the workshop area. I don't know. I guess Blanca's right. There's always a stone unturned. Now let's split up and do another comb through. I wonder if Alice has got any leads yet. We should meet up back soon. Or meet back up soon. Apparently English. Alright. What do you mean? That's perfectly normal for a kid. That's like super calm. Heard news of an incident at the Institute. The police were asking around for information and eyewitness reports. We have logs of everybody's Aerotram trips from their certification cards. You can scan it to get on and off. but we couldn't find anything that might relate to the incident. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any help.
When boarding the Euro Tram, please have your authentication card ready.
We're actively searching for Callahan, but it looks like the CID is already on the move themselves. The fact that they've shown up means this ain't your everyday incident. There's got to be more to this. Hate entrusting things to them, but we're in no position to turn them down. Well, it looks like you hit the nail on the head. This whole thing is linked to the Mafia. How do you know? Freaking guild. I'll stick your noses in every damn corner, I swear. Oh, don't be salty about it, bud. That's just what their comms network gets them. Yeah, I think it'd be really useful for us, too, if we could just work together. Yeah. You good there, guys? I don't remember them dogpiling on him like that. Are they picking up on his sarcasm? Anyway, we know what we gotta do now. We're gonna get our equipment sorted out, and then we move. You guys stay sharp out there. Beneath that prickly exterior, he really does care for us. Indeed, perhaps a certain Spriggan is rubbing off on him.
Well,
We got lives to the line here. Everything else can go to the back burner, especially since this is the mob we're talking about here. Fortunately, it's against guild regulations for B ranks and lower to operate alone, so I gotta pair up. Don't get reckless out there. Loop back with the guild first, got it? Tell me what to do, Alvis. Oh. Today we finally meet with the Vern Company to hammer out a big partnership. Cooperation with the academic community is one of Vern's founding principles, so they're pretty receptive to the idea. It's just after the foundation got cut out, things have been a bit dicey. But I can't let that get to me. I'm gonna ace this, just rehearse and execute. Okay, maybe execute's a bit much, but I'll get it done one way or another. Gotta focus on bringing everybody together, but can I? I heard Vern's offices were a mess this morning. No bad thoughts. Don't overthink it. Just go. Harrison. How'd it come to this? No, maybe there's still time. We just need a hero. Memory serves, they work for the Vern Weapons R&D contractor. What happened here exactly? They look out of sorts. It was bad enough trying to work through the network issues. It was driving our online reservation system haywire. We had double bookings, outages, random cancellations. It was a nightmare. We've never had to deal with anything like that before, and I hope we don't have to again. It's horrifically bad for ratings. Well, I'll be hornswogglfied.
What's
Let's
next?
teleport to the next area.
taking off now.
Hello there, delivery man. Just got back from a delivery to the Institute, but it sounds like something big went down there now. What the heck did I miss?
The Euro Tram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant. This tram is bound for Newtown.
Shenanigans. It was in a special research building, I heard. Average shows aren't even allowed there. I don't want to be a thorn in their side while they're dealing with all that. What's the delivery boy to do? I guess we'll just have to sit tight for now. Maybe get these supplies to someone in charge.
City of Boston.
Indeed.
What to do?
I reported all this to the Edith branch and brought Jin up to speed. They said they're going to try looking into Anchorville Company for us too. I investigated them myself, and I learned that they've been bringing a suspicious freight truck into the city lately. I'll have to look into that more. Could it be related to Almada's dealings with Professor Callahan? Need to be proactive here, or we'll have another Tharbad in our hands. Stay sharp, everyone. Thanks, Dad. A little late on, yes. Professor Callahan's undeniably smart, but all the same, he has a bad habit of panicking and rushing into bad decisions. That's always been his weak point, really. He has trouble stepping back and clearing his head. I had way too much to drink last night, but it was a decent chance to shoot the shit with the artisans, at least. They're a lot more reputable than I thought. First thought, they take a lot of pride in doing their job right, just like I do. It's supposed to be the middleman between them and the higher-ups, but looking back, I've just been pushing the higher-ups' agenda onto them. I gotta start listening to their side of the story, you know? Maybe they can do their job better that way.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Barnaby, we've seen him actually in I believe, chug-a-lugging it.
Let's see what we've got.
Some classified information got stolen before things blow up. I want you to get it back. Please keep this a secret from Vern employees. They're waiting in the hotel lobby. Oh, Harrison. Okay. Yeah.
Interesting. So these are the sorts of odd jobs you take on.
Yeah, the requests are a little under the table in nature. They're hard to bring up to the guild.
We were just up there talking to that guy. Oh, shenanigans. Ugh. Hey, what's up, Santa doing it? Friday, and it is. Think Gucci-ness. I'll do this, and I guess we go right back up there, because that's where it came from. Or I guess was saying that our network issues have gotten worse over the last day or so. So people are just going off the grid altogether and staying offline until it blows over. Ironically, our online ordering system is a bit more stable. I guess there's less demand on the grid or something.
Do you know what you want?
It's going. It's going. Fine day, I guess. Wasn't too bad. Oh, her name actually is Granny. Okay, that makes more sense. Grani. It's probably pronounced something freaking crazy though. Granny. Maybe it's Granny. Probably. The A is pronounced funky. All right, some of our guests have been talking about this card landing some big new project. It's a common story nowadays. There's lots of demand for research now. It's good for spirits and businesses both. I'd like to think we've been helping them along in our own way. Now you got to step up our game with their projects ramping up. They got to eat. Makes me all more glad that more glad I got my brother to develop that online ordering system. It's a real lifesaver. Online ordering
Don't take too long
system.
to decide now. Come back soon.
Come back soon. I'll have a toast and egg, please. And a coffee. I can't tell if it is the egg. No, is the egg on top of it? Yeah, it is, isn't it? I guess that works. All right, these two siblings are like a whole routine in themselves. Never gets old watching them work the floor. The network issues here have messed up my itinerary today, so I'm just standing by here. I'm not complaining. There's hardly a boring moment here with those two around. Ah, crap. I'm Elise. Got a big meeting with a representative from Vern today. I really can't be bothered. If I'm being honest, I agreed to the trip for pleasure first and business second. But I need to at least act like I care, or I can kiss any future business trips goodbye. And I can't have that, now can I? Gotta suck it up and nail this meeting. If nothing else for securing cushy trips like these in the future. Got it all figured out. I got my Trails in the Sky first chapter game today, And when I put it in GameEye told me that it's worth $355. I'm assuming it's pulling from the Bracer edition for that, because that doesn't seem correct. What's crazy is there's people on eBay selling just like the disc versions of these for like 80 to like 90 bucks and stuff, which seems kind of crazy because you can literally just go to the store and get it. Or go on any store and get it right now, which is kind of wild to me. Been weird things online. I'm assuming it's got a price charting issue and it's pulling from the probably the Bracer edition, I'd imagine. Oh, Mr. Delivery Guy. They're mad about it? How come? Whew. Even on a slow day, I'm running all across town. Crazy to think this even close to peak. Gilly says the online service is glitching out for some reason, so we're not getting as many delivery orders. Just goes to show how many people are using it. Now that it's bugging out, the whole system's backed up. Oh, day one DLC. Yeah, nobody likes that stuff. Oh, it's not available to purchase yet. Oh yeah, I think I'd read that. Yeah, the DLC stuff, like it's gonna come out. Yeah, but if you pre-ordered it, it comes with that, I believe, codes for that. Maybe physical versions only. I'm not sure. Is it the chibi stuff? Because I've seen people with that stuff already. Alright, technology's really taken off. But it's always because of violence that it leaps like that. The road to progress is paved in blood. Crossbell last year was proof of that. I've never seen anything like that in all my years. I heard Callahan was working like a man possessed in the days before he went missing. I wonder what he's working on. There's just something about the disappearance that gives me deja vu. I had a real bad feeling. Well, they should know that from ordering from limited run games. They should just know better. Dude, they had the Doom one too, and it didn't get shipped out till almost a year after the game came out. Even though it was guaranteed to be shipped on like the release date. So oh wait, so you can't get it on Steam? Oh yeah, yeah, there's Japanese DLC, I think. Maybe that's what you're talking about. Huh. I think I'd seen something to me talking about that in one of the reviews. Well, you know, Gung Ho, they're only a multi-billion-dollar company that makes mobile games. All of it? Oh, so EDLC bot just doesn't work? That sounds fun. Where the F do you get? Oh, I gotta back down this way. This city confuses me every time I try to find anything in it. Alright, let's go back to church. Heard about Professor Callahan's disappearance as well. We have asked the congregation to share any hints toward his whereabouts, but we haven't learned anything so far. We also hear that he hasn't been mistreating his assistants. I hoped it was only coincidence that his assistants looked exhausted whenever I would see them, but I was wrong, I see.
Indeed.
Yeah, I mean, Gung Ho, like, their last one, what was it, the Lunar one? Yeah. Let's make 500 copies of the game available. It sells out in 2 seconds. Alright. I heard that a professor from the Institute went missing. I can only pray that Adios extends her guiding hand to them. I'm far from an expert on this city and its customs, but I believe the goddess's light shines brightly here all the same. I'll pray for the professor's safety today.
Alrighty.
Are those the only games that they've published? Like, I don't really know of them publishing too many other games themselves. Like, they're like a multi-billion-dollar company. Which is crazy. The person maybe running their publishing section or whatever is the intern. They're probably not even getting paid for it. Oh, they published that too? Yeah. Yeah, they did do the Grandy one, huh? Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Jesus Christ. Somebody's nephew. His 12-year-old nephew working in the studio. All right, you're in charge of publishing this game here. Let's go over here. Yeah, Big Macs. I'm 12. What am I supposed to do with these Big Macs? I don't understand them. Man, I sat down with my son last night, but we still couldn't really see eye to eye on things. I can't figure out kids worth a damn. Just want to help him figure out what path he wants to take in life. The workshop will let him find what works for him, but I can never get that through to him. Maybe I'm just not good at explaining it. At least the Switch 2 version looked pretty good. I've seen somebody playing that one earlier. It seemed all right. I haven't seen anybody playing the OG Switch one yet, though. Probably locked at 30 FPS, I would imagine, and it probably has struggles with that because I think all their games on the Switch don't run that great. Yeah, I can see how this workshop ended up a flag bearer for the whole Artisans Guild. Each of the other workshops we visited specializes in their own little niche instead of covering all the bases. It's all of them working together that makes Vern the powerhouse that it is, and the city along with it. Real big in tech, isn't he? Nerd. Yeah, he's always had an eye on these things. Now, as a native of Basel, I'm happy to see people learn about what makes this place so nice. We're browsing the artisanal district at the moment. These workshops are quite impressive. Basel reminds me of Zeiss. It's this factory city over in the Burl. Yeah. And all these engineering types reminded me of a certain old fella, too. Who would that be? Oh, nobody. You've gotten yourself wrapped up in yet more trouble, haven't you? Do be careful. That goes for all of you. We will, don't worry. If we need your help, we'll let you know. Okay, who is this chick anyway? Suspicious with a capital S?
Alrighty.
Yeah, so when I loaded this game up earlier, PlayStation said I'm at 50% of the way through the game right now. And I'm 42% of the way through Chapter 4. I feel like there is a lot of dialogue, or a lot of
Alrighty.
big breaks in between any kind of combat in this game, though, if you like to talk to NPCs. Mainly because I guess there's no side roads, I guess, for quests in this one. I'm glad I was able to chat with Discard while I was here. It would have been such a wasted opportunity otherwise. There's something else on my mind too, something worrying. But it could just be nothing, of course. I'll have to poke around a little just in case.
Indeed.
The artisanal district has this unique vibe to it. It's so unlike the rest of the city, it's really charming. I just wish there wasn't so many stairs. It's fine when you can use the arrow tram to get around, but when you can't, it's a nightmare. I get why, but still, could they not have built this city in the middle of a ravine? I imagine getting around town is even more difficult before cars and trams. Oh, yeah. Thanks so much for letting me come along on this delivery. Oh, is that top secret project over there? It's so cool. Easy, boy. You're like a big old puppy. Even the small stuff on this job is serious business, you know? We gotta make sure we do every step right. I just feel nervous slotting you in on a big project like that already. So if I can stop making you nervous, you'll let me on? I just gotta get better, right? I guess that's not the wrong way to take what I said. Just start looking before you leap. You gotta stop charging blindly into things, bud. I'm really dying to take part in that project. I gotta hurry up and get smithing. Boss doesn't like my work, though. I do kind of feel like I'm rushing things, but how can I? How can't I? He's always yelling in the background. It puts me on edge. Maybe there's a time or place where it's nice and quiet. I'll try and make some stuff then. Somebody's just screaming and yelling at you while you're trying to smith. Singular button. No, I think it's his belt. Actually, yeah. It is. Actually, yeah, I think so. But he's wearing like. He's got a. God, what the F those called? The little strappy things are wearing too. And. Alright, Voyager's optimism is probably his biggest strength. He always looks on the bright side of things. He just has a habit of rushing headfirst in everything. It makes for sloppy work. I wouldn't be so opposed to letting him work on his own if he'd show me that he can actually knows what he's doing. Towson, if he wanted to do what's best for Vern, he'd grow a damn spine. And you can't know about every little under-the-table deal these billion subsidiaries are doing. But it's still his job to keep everything above board. He's got to stamp the crap out of him when he sees it. We at the Artisans Guild are going to try and crack it down on Calhan. If Towson won't do it, we'll bring that blockhead down ourselves. We're starting with the supply chains. He might have shacked up in some abandoned warehouse somewhere. We're tracking his purchases too. Spice time. I heard about what happened over at the Institute. It sounds like the Artisans Guild is helping out however they can. I'm really worried for Katri though. And the Institute, we just can't let those goons take it over, or all of Professor Hamilton's work will go to waste. Ral let me come along like usual, but she said today she was scared to leave me at home. Everybody's kind of sad today for some reason. Wonder what happened. Shenanigans happened. The students from Aramis came by to visit earlier. I wasn't able to tell them much, but I did give them a general overview of what we had to do here. They were smart cookies, but one of them was leaps and bounds above the others. Hard to believe she was just a student. Even the supervisor was impressed.
Alrighty.
No need to be shy now.
No need to be shy now. Dang, still had to sell like a lot of those to even get enough money for that.
See you again.
There was like some armor that was like 5K back there, I think.
No need to be. See you again.
But I needed like multiple pieces of it yet. I've only got 1900 gold for Mira. Shenanigans.
Nanner launch!
Time to go to Nanner Town.
Let's get going.
I still know Kung Fu.
Still know it, huh? Invisible cup? Was it invisible? No, it kind of is, I guess, huh? I need to get another green one. I remember I used to have it. I use a green one all the time, and it was funny with the green screen. That one's just a blue, kind of like a lighter blue, I guess. All right, damn. Yo, Harrison, right? Van Arkwright Solutions. You got a 4SPG for us? Ah, thank the goddess. I could really use your help. Also, could you fill us in on the details? You're from Vern's Weapons Development Division, right? That's right. Wait, are you Quatre Salesian? Salesian, whatever you say his damn name. Hold on. Why is he here? Did I not specify that this was to be kept secret from the Institute? Your request asks for secrecy from Vern employees and not Institute of Science personnel. Anyway, Quatre isn't a researcher today. He's working with me for reasons. We won't know how to help you if you don't tell us what the problem is. I feel like this might be related to Professor Callahan's situation. Alright. Please keep us under wraps. If CEO Towson hears about this, oh goddess help me. I can't promise that. It depends on the severity of your situation. But I can promise that I'll hear you out before making any moves. We're getting that classified info is our best interest at any rate. Anything beyond that, well, that's the Brigand's jurisdiction. Well, ain't the kid awfully bossy? Fine, I can work with that. Let me explain myself in full, please, and preferably in private. So, well, there's no good way I can phrase this. I got caught in a honey trap. Oh, I've heard of those. They crop up a lot in books and films. I guess life really does imitate art. A honey trap, huh? You can't read that sentence either without saying it in that guy's voice. Alright, I guess life really imitates art. Well, may I see it? That ain't really a problem on its own. She leave you blue-balled and bankrupt or what? Oh, you get catfished or something? What's going on here? Well, stop beating around the bush. The more we know, the sooner we can get cracking. I know. It was late last night. I had just gotten off my shift at work. I had with me that briefcase with the classified documents in it as discussed. And that was when I bumped into her, a hostess. She said she fell out with a regular customer she was fond of. She looked awful. Then one thing led to another, and we drank together at Hotel Ingress. Yeah, and then what that lead to? Spit something more at us, why don't you? That's enough. Do I really need to go into more detail? Down, Aaron. Your snide little quips aren't helping. So, what happened afterwards? I don't remember, honestly. I couldn't keep my eyes open. When I came to, it was already the next morning. By then, she was long gone, and she'd taken the briefcase with her. I panicked. I heard about 4 SPG requests, so I sent one in to try and save face. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fine. You can look away, but howdy. Yeah, she freaking got him. Probably put something in his drink or something. Bringing classified materials to a romantic tryst is rash, to say the least. These are my classified documents. I made these on my computer. I know. Just with security clearance and all, I figured it would be safe. Indeed, the security card system has made outside attempts at data breaches difficult. Perhaps that was what led them to target an insider like yourself. So, you'll take it. You'll take it, right? We have to act fast, or that briefcase is as good as gone. What should we do, Van? Sure. Alright, we'll take it. Whew, thank you so much. I can finally see the light at the end of the tunnel. Thank you, Van. I can't overlook this myself. So just to make sure, have you contacted the hotel and asked if they still have it? You might have just left it at the bar or elsewhere. They have a lost and found for these sorts of things, I believe. Actually, that's a good point. I was so panicked that I just assumed it was stolen. Let's head up to the hotel first, then. If they have it, case closed. Might not even charge you for this one. But if it was stolen, then we're on the case. Right, that's fine by me. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, but we don't have anything of that description. We ask our guests to return any missing items they've found, but we haven't seen or heard of a briefcase. Housekeeping has cleaned your room already. You didn't find anything there either? Well, great. It does sound like it was stolen, and that brings us to our mystery woman. By the by, did you happen to see a hostess or hostess-esque woman leave your hotel yesterday morning? Hostess? No? Not that I can recall. See, very odd. So where could she have gone that time? Had you been in general leave around that time then? Yeah, actually. There was a researcher who rushed out of the hotel that morning. She looked like she was in a hurry. And did she? Yeah, I think she did. She might have had a case with her. A researcher? I did not think about it. She was really sharp. She knew far more about engineering than the layman should. I've been talking to her about my job, and she just asked me really in-depth questions about the tech I brought up. Well, sounds like our hostess gig's BS then. And the scientist act too. Yeah, she knows more than she lets on. That puts the honey trap theory back on the table. And that means the hunt is on. We'll handle the investigation from here. I think we've got enough info to go on now. Right. Thank you ever so much. So we have a general idea of who the suspect is. Now how do we find her? Process of elimination, I'm thinking. We could try to figure out where she couldn't be. Let's go with a briefcase for that. First step here would be figuring out a motive. What was in there and why was she after it? That's classified info, and as I'm sure I don't need to remind you. Well, yeah, we do need to know. Van, can I trust you? Trust is everything in this line of work. Your secrets are safe with us, promise. All right, Harrison, if you would fill us in. Okay. The blueprints for a new orbital gun, plus some other design documents. The military is planning to adopt them soon. We've been getting our parts of the assembly pipelines ready. Well, if those design docs were to fall into foreign hands, yep, that'd be a problem. It does explain why its contents were so highly classified. Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that. But if they do get the docs, making the actual gun wouldn't be so easy. It uses some very rare, very complicated metal alloys. And as far as I'm aware, only Bossel has the custom-made machining tools required to work with them. If the thief was well versed with engineering, she might realize she needs those alloys once she starts reading the documents. Could she still be in the city then, trying to procure some alloys for herself? You can't just work with them by hand. The alloys are useless without the special tools. You can't buy them from the Vern store unless you show them your certification card. So even if she knew she needed alloys, she shouldn't be able to use them. So she didn't steal your certification card too, did she? She shouldn't have. I mean, oh no. Harrison frantically searched his pockets, but his certification card was absent. Are you kidding me? Not my certification card too. Oh no. Yeah, I figured as much. She already had you wrapped around her finger. Betcha she went to the Vern store with it. Let's head over there and ask. You just sit tight until we finished our investigation. We'll keep you posted. Okay, good luck. Dadgummit, Harrison. Trying to, anyway. Welcome. Well, it's good to see you, Institute folks. What can I do for you? Yes, hello, we have a question. So, did a female researcher come by the store this morning? Yeah, somebody came by earlier today. Looked like a researcher to me. She was a real looker. Remember that much. She dropped by right after we opened. I see, did she buy anything? She did, yeah. She asked for some alloy machining tools. Bit of a strange ask. She had her certification card on her, so yeah, I went ahead and got her those. Got those for her. She also asked where she could get the alloys themselves. Maybe she needed them for a project or something. Anyway, I told her they might be able to help her over at Discards. So that's where little fox ran off to. Best story. Thanks for the info. On the hunt. Nanner launched.
Time to depart.
Well, if it isn't Katra, what's got you looking so serious? Got a quick question for you, if you don't mind. Have you had a woman from the Institute come by looking for metal alloys? It's like you saw it happen. We had someone like that come by just a bit ago. She had a valid card, so I went ahead and sold her the alloys she wanted. Should I not have? Nah, I don't sweat it. We just need to talk with her about something. I see. Well, I guess that's fair. Oh, now you mention it, actually. She said something about heading off to Liberal. She was done with her business here in Basel. If you had to guess, she probably made for Cannon, same thing. Our thing is, she was driving some sporty ETWS make, so you probably couldn't catch her if you tried. Well, that gives us a good idea where she is. At any rate, thank you. Should we head over to the canyon then? I mean, it's not like we can catch her if we do. You're the man. Nope, northeast is where we're headed. Why? That's the complete opposite direction. Think about it. We're dealing with somebody who's making off with classified info and trying to shake the cops off our trail. So, why would she just tell some rando where she's going? She ain't gonna leave a trail like that. That doesn't make sense. But then, why did she tell Agent she was going to Liberal? To deceive him, I expect. She may have very well known she's being followed. Having stolen top secret intel, she's likely trying to throw the authorities off her trail. Doesn't make sense. It's exactly what a criminal would do. I agree with Van then. Let's head for the highway toward Edith. Yep, once we're back in town, we can hop in my car and hunt him down. What is it? It's a car. The type of car. It's abbreviated for something. I just forgot what it was. We can take Van's car now. All right.
Off we go.
Off we go. Nope. Down below. Heck. The fart you get in there? What? Head for the tunnel connecting the highway. Okay, I thought, okay. At the beginning, we're taking the truck. And cars for days. We need to catch her before it's too late. Well, she's a comfy ride, right? It is comfortable, yes, but I don't think now is the time to be discussing that. Van's worried about how comfy it is already. Alright, just hurry, please. We have to make sure that classified information doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think that's the car. Look at she's about to stop. I'm gonna pull over to get ready. Yeah, I left the Basel the documents at hand. I also procured the special tools, the alloys, even
Feel like I'm surrounded by horny teenagers all of a sudden.
even if that was outside the scope of the mission. But that aside, everything has gone according to plan. I'll have to let you go for a moment. I'll call you back shortly. I believe we found our perpetrator. And this is the honey girl, the honey trap girl. Yeah, I'd hit that. Oh dear, I thought my little ruse would have bought me more time. You do not appear to be associated with the police or Marduk. Perhaps you might be interested in negotiating. I can offer you substantial reward if you let me go. Tempting, but nah. Normally I'd be up for a little wheeling and dealing, but I got a pair of scrutinizing eyes on me. Afraid you're just gonna have to hand over the case. So what exactly would you have done? I'd not tagged along. Oh, my research from the institute's here too. Sorry to disappoint. If the case stays with me, I'll give you two options. Go back to Basel, empty-handed, or return in body bags. We will never agree to your terms. I concur. Well, instead opt for the third option, to fight. That orbital gun design looks eerily familiar. It must be... Well, don't say I didn't warn you. She had monsters this whole time? Someone came prepared. And not like it'll make any difference, so we'll make mincemeat out of them in seconds flat. Would? What? I wanted to know.
Loading enemy stats.
Make it count.
I'll get them all at once.
Going all in.
Certain arts will be morphed by initializing drive.
Some arts should really hurt.
Going all in. Make it count.
I will address you all at once. I will address you all at once. Some art skills coming right up.
Time to get addressed. Rude.
Payback time. Here's our chance. I'll take care of them.
I suggest we strike now.
Initiating dispatching shield.
Yeah, we got some counters going on in there.
A chance.
Attack their weakness with an art. Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, wait, I didn't realize we had debuff. Well, farts.
Payback time.
All right, drop the nuki spells out, please.
Stop right there. Got your number.
Got him, Skeeter.
There.
If you could.
Drop the poop on him.
Certain arts will be more effective.
She didn't even cast her spell. Did she get interrupted there? She does. No, Anne has that.
May we proceed with caution. I'll get them all at once. Grant them white heal.
Thanks. Here's our chance. I'll take care of them.
Now's your chance to boost.
I suggest we strike
Energy
now.
output at full
I'll take care
throttle.
of them.
Keep it up. It's
Some
working.
arts work better. Activating
Lock
skill.
in. Fire!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Might want to boost here.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Keep your guard up.
Some arts should really hurt. One skill coming right up.
You cannot run.
Blat.
I leveled up.
No way. How could I possibly have lost? Checkmate. I give up the goods. And while you're at it, answer me this. What organization do you belong to? Who hired you? I can answer that in her stead. I recognize that particular gun model. She's likely associated with Sect Arms. You mean the new weapons manufacturer? Who does number 2 work for? You tell that turd who's boss. I'm remembering things right. Their names started making the rounds during the war with the Empire. Correct, they're similar to Marduk in some respects, although they are not clearly as large as Enterprise. Their ambitions for weapons development, however, are quite ferocious. They've been aggressive with expanding their market share of late. And now they're sending out spies to do their dirty work. Damn, that's low. Can't say disagree. Stealing technology from competitors is hardly an ethical business practice. Now then, I suppose we better get this stuff back to our client. We shall take her back with us. Could you restrain her for me, Farida? On it. Yeah, this all looks right. Thank the goddess it's all still here. Thank you so much for getting that briefcase back. That's a relief. Is this case closed then? Well, no. It looks like they broke into it. You need to procure the right alloys and their tools, so I think she probably got to read the documents. The information itself has likely reached Sect Arms already. How they plan to utilize that information, I'm not sure. but simply having Republic schematics would give them an advantage in their own research and development. This is bad, really bad. There has to be something we can do to stop that, but what? There's another card we can play, but you might not like it. We can bring in some groups to help us out, but then, well, they'll know. This matter concerns more than just you now. There are far-reaching industrial secrets at stake. It'd be in your best interest to swallow your pride and consult the authorities. Alright, fine. The company can know. What's your plan? Well, if you want to stay on the good terms with the boys in blue, then we should probably bring this to Vern and let them work with the police themselves. The whole thing will be blown wide open at that point, but the client made his bed there. That'll at least stop the intel from spreading. Or we can call some friends in other places. Be up a second lieutenant and the CID. CID will have them this snuffed out in no time. I think they'll be happy with an industrial spy as down payment. Oh yeah, that probably would work. Either one. Yeah, let's go that one. CID. Let's give the CID a call. The second lieutenant just so happens to be in this area. She should be able to recover it. CID? Why go all the way to them? Up to them? Wouldn't the police be better suited for local investigations? Nah, the police can't do much about the big picture. This will really throw a wrench in their plans. For better or worse, the police stick to the letter of the law. CID, they didn't really answer anything. Justice is blind. They've got eyes everywhere. Zach Arms as a whole ain't going anywhere once they're done with this perp. I see. Well, that should be fine then. We'll contact the CID if it's all the same to you. Yeah, I don't really have a choice. I need to bite the bullet and confess. Well, then it's settled. Reset, can you call up the CID? Certainly. Certainly. We're along. Second Lieutenant Kayla and her CID accompaniment arrived at the scene. The spy was taken into CID custody, followed shortly by cutthroat negotiations with Sector Arms. The client had ultimately confessed to his error. However, because he nonetheless helped the CID apprehend the spy, they conveniently expunged his name from the report to the Burn Company. Seriously, I can't thank you guys enough for your help. That briefcase would have done some serious damage in a while. I think it's probably for the best that we consulted with the CID as much as I didn't want to. Yeah, it sucks that we couldn't honor the original request, but now we got brownie points with the CID, and you still got a clean sheet. Yeah. I feel quite guilty getting off scot-free, but well, I can't complain about that, can I? Thank you for concocting such an airtight plan. Need to excuse myself for a minute now, and they'd like to question me. Best of luck.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Thanks, Mom.
Reward deposited.
Oh, nice, perfect. I always want like this armor in here.
Do you know what you want?
It's none of your daggum business. Dang, only 500 for that.
I hope to see you again.
That's out the door. Nanner times.
Taking off now.
We getting the XP for this guy here?
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
This guy's a little funky to use. Whoa, what the heck? All right. On this.
Activating shards.
I suggest
Really?
this right now.
Tell me I can't see that guy and hit him from here.
Stop right there!
Now it's my turn.
One skill coming right up.
Have some more. A chance.
Give him your all. No.
You got this.
Wow.
A chance. There. Now's our chance. Then activating skill.
Here's a little more.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Yeah, that's
I owe
waste
you,
time.
Van.
2 XP, 3 XP. I just kind of want to see what happened when we go here. Okay, bro got his butt kicked in there though. Question is,
Initializing planner mode.
Off we go.
Do you know what you want?
Initializing planner mode.
Let's be on our way.
do we have a quest here too? I have a board here as well.
Why don't we see?
Pardon me for making this request. When I know you're rather busy, we would like your help gathering materials to make certain painkiller. I will explain the details in Esmeralda's lab. I wouldn't expect Nessie to have a request for us. But really, she could have just told us in person. Guessing she just heard this is how we do things and roll with it. We'll have to go talk to her later. Agreed, we really owe it to her. It just doesn't feel real. The special research building was attacked, and now Professor Callahan's been kidnapped. I don't think this affects our work with the Institute, but I'm still worried about them. If those criminals have their eyes on the Institute, and the rank and file researchers might get caught in the crossfire. I'm really gonna have to help Athena weather all this.
Right.
Got it.
Understood.
Right.
Right.
Got it.
Very well.
Okay.
Got it.
I can't believe they attacked the Institute. I hope that it doesn't throw a wrench in my studies, but being realistic, it probably will. I have to prove myself to my dad. I want to hurry up and land some big project I can be proud of. Just trying to make you proud, Dad.
Very well.
This theory could greatly simplify the equations we're using. I'll test that out the lab. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. It's a total mess right now. I have to wait till it's cleared up. I need to do the Professor proud. I can't screw this up. I didn't want to believe it when the chief engineer and the other professors told me about it. It just didn't make sense to me. I can't help but wonder if we could have stopped this had someone noticed his behavior sooner. Well, hindsight's 20/20. At any rate, I need to compile our documents on the incident to send to the police and the guild. Oh yeah, duh. Like everything. I just didn't see it. He was always so kind. Alright. I was freaking out when I saw the explosion last night. I thought my samples might have gotten damaged in there. They were fine, but that Professor Callahan went missing after they hit the special research building. It's even worse. He was the only one who really understood me. As a weapons designer, he appreciated the beauty of blowing things up. He was actually pretty excited about my proposal for a flamethrower weapon. Great minds think alike, huh? Flamethrower, huh? Alright. Man, I really screwed the pooch, letting an intruder blow right by me into the research building. The investigation's still ongoing here, but I'll report whatever I find out here. Not that anything helps. Are you investigating this yourselves? And I see Mr. Salazion is with you. Salazion, or however you say his name. I don't see the harm in letting you guys in. Go on through. Oh. Really worried about Professor Callahan's disappearance. I think I speak for everyone here in saying I think I speak for everyone here in saying I want to help bring him back. Are you helping with the investigation ahead? Okay. You don't have to tell us that twice, guy. I was like, where are the stairs?
Right.
People said they heard all kinds of weird sounds at the Institute last night. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? This place has been around since the Middle Ages. But those weird sounds can only mean one thing. Ghosts. It's haunted, isn't it? No, not what I've heard. There was an attack over the special research building last night, and that's what that was. You seriously not hear about it? I swear you have the keenest ear for gossip, but the actual stories fly right over your head. Wait, really? The building got attacked? Huh. First I've heard of it. Actually, now that you mention it. Yeah, I think some of the professors might have talked about it. It's just in one ear and out the other with you, isn't it? I thought it was weird everybody was whispering today. Now it makes sense. I had no idea about it. I overslept this morning. Last I heard was a gossip from last night. Liz really needs to start acting like an adult. She goes to the Institute of Science, for crying out loud. I'm glad Professor Cronkite and Professor Esmer are okay at least. But NPCs just, their mouths just moving like nonstop. Alright, Professor Callahan disappearing. Just, I can't even wrap my head around it. Professor Tane's been really worried about him, even before all this went down. My heart sank when I heard Professor Callahan went missing. I hope he's alright, wherever he is. Word is he had a ton of computers in his lab running parallel processing. On what? I don't know. Because that all got stolen, which means whatever research he was doing caught the criminal's attention. That does shed some light on what we've been doing. We've been doing this whole time, for better and worse.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
I felt sick to my stomach when I heard the news. I can only hope that they find him safe. He used to be such a kind and compassionate man. What happened to him? What drove him to abuse his students like that? I hope he comes back safe, and I hope I get to sit down with him and find out why he's done all this.
Indeed.
Been a lot of grumbling about signal and power issues recently, and it's got even worse yesterday. I'm in charge of the city's wiring system, and I'm pretty confident the wires aren't the problem. Something else is going on. So if this isn't lit up, we pretty much have to investigate the grid just to save face. Yesterday's meeting was a wash, but my hollow research is still moving along at least. Maybe Coolidge is right. Should I try to have more faith in myself? I don't know. Indeed. going on over here? Me getting freaky? The hell's Sasha run off to? She's always telling me not to go off my own, but I guess she didn't have to follow her own rules. I ain't cut out for this tour guide crap. Why'd she dump it all on me? I can't believe they attacked the special research building. It sounds like it wasn't the work of that first intruder last night either. Thankfully, our archives were left intact. That's about all the good news. Professor disappearing is awful indeed. There's Professor Callahan, too. He used to have a real appetite for the books here. I would see him every day in the library. But he started spending less and less time here and more holed up in his lab poring over his computers.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Yeah, that was a bit of trouble over at the Institute. Looks like the CID's on the ground, too. So I was wondering if you heard anything. Oh, come on. You can't do one little favor to help some frightened school children? Who's she talking to? Hard to say. Can't deny I'm curious, but we got a bigger fish to fry. I've gone over it with student council president, but I'm still really unnerved about it. Come on, won't you help out some worried school children, please? Nani? Damn. I want to take another look at the crime scene just to see if there are any leads about Professor Callahan. There's just something strange about how disheveled the room was. It's like a tornado blew through or something. Some of the damage implies they use slashing weapons over blunt force. I think we can rule out that man from Longport. I dread to imagine running into whoever wrought that much damage, especially if they came from the gardens. We have some new intel to work with, courtesy of the Capital Branch. Let's make sure we investigate carefully. It's starting to sound like we really are dealing with the gardens this time. Stay away. All right, what side quest you got for us here? Hello, everyone. I take it you saw our request. What am I gathering ingredients for the painkiller? Yeah, we got it. I get why the request said we now. Now that you mention it, it did. You two are working together on this, I take it? That's right. I don't think you've met him before. Everyone, this is Ray. Nice to meet you. I'm a researcher from ZCF over in Liberal. Esmeralda gave me a call asking for some help with this new project of hers, so here I am. I just flew in this morning. Study biology, plants specifically. And most notable work would be the acerbic tomato. Oh, yeah, this guy? If you ever heard of that. I don't blame you if it's flown on your radar, though. It hasn't really caught on a cowbird yet. Yeah, what was that one guy in Crossbell that liked to have those freaking tomato smoothies or something like that? Alright, I don't remember anything like that. I think I've seen it on occasion at some imported food stores. It's that really bitter tomato, isn't it? I've had a few of those, I think. Acquired taste, to say the least. Yeah, Mayor McDowell. Bring in all your tomatoes, make them bitter as F. Alright, I've had a few of those, acquired taste. I hear they are spread from Liberal across Bell and Erebony as well. I've tried them once or twice, but they ain't really my thing. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Acerbic tomatoes are about the exact opposite of sweet. I like them quite a bit, actually. So do I. They're the perfect pick-me-up when I feel myself nodding off. Oh, yeah. About ready to pass out, shove a tomato in my face. Maybe rub a little bit in your eyes. Huh. Glad I got two people in my camp, at least. Ended up creating them by total accident in the greenhouse, if you can believe it. Imagine the shock and horror on my colleagues' faces when they unsuspectingly bit into one for the first time. Oh, I'll treasure those memories forever. That was the impetus for my biology research. I was just drifting along without a specific focus before then. Those tomatoes saved me. Daggum maters, man. He seems a little eccentric, doesn't he? I thought that was how all lab coat types operate. Well, to an extent, yes, but I'd say he makes the rest of us look normal. Wow, are they really that bitter? I kind of want to try one. Got it. So you're the botany guy, and Esmeralda is the bioengineering buff. What led you to work on a painkiller together, then? That does seem like a bit of a leap. You've got that look on your face, Katre. You've worked it out, haven't you? Well, yeah, being your understudy clues me in on these things. First, though, I think we should figure out whether or not we should take this job before we dive into details. What you call it, man? All right, we're on board. What do you need us to do? Oh, thank you so much. Miss Marie's a project leading this for reference. I'm just helping her out here and there. She'll fill you in on all the details. Let's go ahead and take it from the top. Working to develop bionic limbs for amputees. And these painkillers are an important step in the process. I had a hunch that was it. Bionic limbs, huh? Bioengineering indeed. It does sound up to your alley. I know a lot of Jaegers use prosthetic arms and stuff. What does that have to do with painkillers, though? Would these artificial limbs link directly to the user's nerves? You know your stuff. Leave it to the MART representative to connect the dots. Oh, you flatter me. It's just a field I have personal interest in. Traditional prosthetic rely on extrapolating movements from other muscles in the body. It's very awkward and inexact, and that limits their uses for practical applications. Bionic limbs don't have that problem, though. Now that makes sense. Might be the best way to put it, to put one in, if you can figure out how. You hook them up to the nerves, and the brain can use them just like real limbs. Right on the money. That sounds incredible. Yep. It's still mostly theoretical, though. Practical examples aren't really there yet. We just still have a lot of issues to work out. That's one of the big focuses in my department right now. And chief among these problems is how painful it is to have worked on your nerves. Oh, so that's what the painkiller's for. Exactly. Nerve work is an extremely painful procedure, even after the attachment is finished. They're quite literally running a knife across your arm over and over and over, all throughout the process. Ugh, that sounds awful. Can't you just use anesthetic like they do for surgeries? Not really. Anesthesia isn't meant for regular use. Your body really wouldn't appreciate you knocking it out over and over. I mean, it's some freaky stuff. Alright, and that's why you need a painkiller for daily use with minimal side effects. I do know what painkillers are. That painkillers are often made from plant extracts, which is where Ray's research comes in, I assume. Bingo. We might have found just a thing for our new painkiller. It's a luminous plant called Zemuria moss. Septian Church uses it liberally for their own medicine. I'm told it goes by soul moss in the east. Oh, I think Longkai gave me some of that when he made that salve for me. Pretty rare stuff, if I recall. For sure, you don't see it in the usual channels very often. I tried asking my colleagues to see if they had any, but I came up empty-handed, unfortunately. And that's what led us to you. Got it. Sounds pretty straightforward. It's in our home turf, though. I can't exactly call any favors here. All my connections are back home. Oh, you don't need to worry about sourcing it. We figured out that it grows naturally here. Back in Liberl, you can find it in the Chaldea limestone cave underneath the city of Zeiss. The cave has just the right humidity and proximity to the septium veins. We posited that it might grow in other caves that meet those criteria. So we looked around here, and bingo, we managed to find one. Oh, yeah, the other cave here. The deepest part of that metal mine Katre went into yesterday. Really? Well, I should be able to guide everyone there then. There was a part, yeah, we couldn't get to. You'll find the entrance in that open area where you rescued me yesterday. Well, that's convenient. Yeah, what a quinky dink. Just so happens to be in the area we were just at. That explains why you brought this to us and not the guild. Right, here's the key. This will let you. Rusty old key. That's great. Perfect, thanks. Let's get going then. Was there a reason it's rusty? Probably. Be careful in there.
Time to go solve some problems.
No problemo. Bioengineering is a real hot field right now, and I can't deny I'm proud that my research could prove useful in it. I hope this painkiller makes life easier for amputees and other patients. Now, Ray didn't catch my eye. Ray didn't catch my eye just for his Zemuria moss research alone. I hope I get the chance to ask him about his other projects. For now, we need to focus on the painkiller. Could you let me know if you find any moss down there? Just please don't get yourselves hurt in the process. That would be quite bad. Yeah, there's probably some big baddie down in there. What is that one over like in the middle of the... Just floating in the air over there. An NPC. Can't tell where it's at. Oh. Well, I didn't want to trigger any of that main story stuff, but I guess here we go. Remember seeing you yesterday? We were looking to speak with Professor Cronkite. He just left. Shoot, we just missed him. He does seem to be spending a lot of time outside his lab lately. You would happen to know where he is, where he went, would you? We're looking into Callahan's disappearance. We thought he might know a thing or two about the guy. I'm not sure where he went. I'm afraid if I had to guess, though, I think he's taking a quick break right now. There's this cafe he's taken to visiting lately. He usually heads out for a pick-me-up around this time. Where is it? Well, that's the million-mirror question. The owner, Willie, roams around town all throughout the day. Oh, Willie! The cafe is never in one place for long. He just packs up and goes wherever his heart guides him. Professor has his pattern down to a science, though. I have no idea how he does it. Oh, that's the place I visited yesterday. I do remember the guy saying some professor type stopped by a lot. Neither Essie nor I can make sense of the cafe's movements either. Well, process of elimination is, let's start with wherever we saw it last. They were running into somebody who saw him pack up and just followed the trail from there. It was in the artistal district last night. Guy didn't went anywhere else that night, given how late it was, so that could be our starting point. If you have a lead then, we should ask if anyone in the area saw a cafe the following day. Let's head on over to the church and see what's up. Wait. I suspect Professor Cronkite is at the Roman Cafe I mentioned. It's a guessing game where it'll be, but that part's what makes it so popular here. Professor Cronkite started to catch on to some kind of pattern. He can predict where it'll be with astonishing accuracy.
Not this way.
Yeah, not floating. Over here hanging out. Oh, if it isn't an red green navel. You don't see those growing here very often. I'll have to take a sample. What brought it all the way out here, I wonder? Perhaps the local wind and weather patterns emulate their original habitat. It's simply fascinating. Alright. I thought you would want to take some more time off. You still look awfully tired. Are you sure you're alright? I just don't want to cause everybody more trouble than I already have. Never expected Professor Callahan to just disappear like that either. Nor did I. I was just as shocked when I heard of it this morning. The police are investigating as we speak. It has to have been a kidnapping. He would never just vanish and leave his research on the table like that. I just can't believe it. I don't want this. I hate what he did to me, but I never wanted to end up like this. Cindy. Hey there, sorry to intrude, but you're Cindy then? Oh, you are right. You're the Spriggan investigating his disappearance. Now I remember. Yeah, that's me. Do you need something from me? I want to talk to you about a job we're working on. Can we talk in private for a sec? So your name was coming up a lot when we were looking at the harassment allegations here at the Institute. We got an anonymous tip to kick this whole thing off, so I just want to ask, were you the whistleblower? She wasn't? Sorry, but no. Wait, it wasn't you? Definitely not. It's the first time I've heard about you. But I admit he was really starting to wear me down. But I feeling like I should just leave the institute entirely. Sometimes I wanted his research to crash and burn. Sometimes at night I would just wish he'd disappear. I would disappear. But I just can't go public with this. He's such an incredible scientist. I couldn't bear to ruin his whole career over this. I see. I wonder who our client would have been then. Good question. We did get a couple hints from yesterday's questioning. Let's start with those. I may be barking up the wrong tree here, but have you met a man named Astor? He's another one of my colleagues. I last saw him at this morning's meeting. He was mumbling to himself throughout the meeting. Made me kind of curious. We did see that guy, actually. I think I heard him say they took it. If they get the evidence, he's done. That's my first time hearing his name. They took it could very well mean us taking his job off our bulletin board. Yeah, you might be onto something there. Could you tell us where you might find him? He mentioned he was doing his work on a sofa today since the lab's out of commission. He's probably still somewhere in the institute, but I couldn't tell you where specifically. I got it. Thanks for the info. Please think nothing of it. I hope the professor's okay. The harassment's one thing, but his disappearance has everyone shaken. And I hope I can bounce back from all this. I know it's been tough on everyone while I was away. If you do find Astor, give him my regards. Yes. It's been really painful for me these last few months. I was this close to dropping out of the institute altogether. But everybody here is so kind and supportive, my coworkers too. I'm really happy they reached out to me. But maybe I should stick it out a little longer. Maybe it'll get better. Professor Callahan's safe too. I won't forget what happened in that lab, but I just can't hate him. Yeah. Professor Callahan is widely respected by Cindy and his other peers. They really do look up to him. And that's precisely what makes his recent behavior so incorrigible. I was wondering how it even happened. Bossel has airtight security, so it baffles me how he slipped through the cracks. I hope he's alright. Crack Daddy. This theory could be greatly simplify the equations we're using off the test out. Oh yeah, this guy. Okay. What's up? You asked her? Cindy told us about you. Oh, who are you, if I may ask? We're from Arkwright Solutions. Guy put out a request on our bulletin board yesterday, and we're looking into the case. Oh, it's them. I wasn't expecting you to seek me out in person. I did find out that you took the job though, and that you talked to the professor directly. I saw you leaving his room yesterday. Well, that saves me the rundown. Sorry if that's not what you wanted us to do. The way you wrote the request made it sound like you just wanted him to stop instead of trying to bring legal action against him. That's right. I'm very perceptive of you. Kudos. Do you mind telling me what he said? Not at all. And provided Astor with all the testimonies they had recorded the previous day. They then summarized their conversation with Professor Callahan. Oh yeah, I had a feeling he'd do that. I completely agree. His behavior was reprehensible. We tried to explain that to him, but he just wouldn't listen. Nothing worked. Of course, that's all in the back burner now. Yeah, one look at this lab, and you can tell how oppressive it is. Yeah, I'm really worried for him. It's gotten so bad that I actually considered going public with this. This is just too much to bear. Well, not right now. I won't. His safety takes priority. So it's just not this revenge. You sound as if there's more to it. Oh, absolutely. I never met a more talented, passionate man than Professor Callahan. Who he is as a person doesn't change who he is as a scientist. He's one of the greatest minds of our generation. I still respect him, but all the same, I hate how he betrayed me. It's what a lot of your... Wait, hold on, back up. What do you mean betrayed? Above this abuse, above all, Callahan betrayed my feelings. Every time I see the professor with him, it makes my blood boil. He does a bunch of work behind our backs. He goes scurrying out of town on a whim. Just why? Am I not good enough for you, Professor? Why would you toss me to the wayside like that? I'm sorry, I'm ranting. No, it's quite alright. Sounds like Aster has a much more complicated relationship with Professor Callahan. One guy yesterday said some of the professor's assistants were acting really weird lately. Did he put that down to stress? Nobody put that down to stress. Well, this is definitely new to us. News to us. We're working on another job, actually. They want us to try and find him. If you know anything about where he might have gone, would you mind sharing that with us? Oh, you're looking for him? Of course. I like to think I know him pretty well. I don't like letting him out of my sight for even a second. Can you tell us about this individual he meets with? I don't know his name, but I know he's not from the Institute. He isn't dressed like it anyway. He's real cushy with the professor now. I never gotten a look at the face, only seen him at night. You said he goes out of town a lot. Do you know where? Yeah, the old outdoor experiment complex. You familiar with it, right, Katre? Right, that building on the outskirts of the canyon. It does sound weird. What on earth is he doing out there? Wish I knew. All I know is that he would head out there with that strange friend of his. Are they hooking up on Grindr or what's going on here? I just don't understand why he's gallivanting off with some other man when he has me. Well, thanks for the info. That's a real big help. I'm glad to hear that. Please bring him back safely for me.
That's one job behind us.
Love to see it.
2 SP.
More deposited.
Hey, you got some more money too. Okay.
Banner launch.
Let's get going.
I think we can maybe buy some more armor.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
All right. One day we'll have almost the whole group fully equipped, and I guess we go head toward the mine. I guess. All right.
I guess we're off.
Yeah, right. The curse of this game so far. I mean, I feel like I went a pretty good minute with having plenty of money, but then it's like all of a sudden it's like, oh, sorry, lots of upgrades here instead of just a few.
Well,
All right.
whew, that hits the spot.
Hey, let's go ahead and run through here and beat these guys up just so we can get the extra Sepith.
I'm going.
Leave it to me, magic.
Go.
Here goes. There.
Engaging enemy.
Charge attack available. Unleashing Sharp Strike. Activating skill.
Find the heavens. Here.
Here's our chance.
No.
A chance.
A chance.
There we go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true
Here goes.
professional there. Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed.
Man, you just
ahead.
got straight up denied even.
Come on.
Enemy stunned. Now's your time to deploy sharks.
Now
Activating skill.
Locking on. Fire.
Felicia.
Good.
These guys aren't
I got some
dropping.
nice data.
outstanding
Terrible.
calculations. This could get
Speed,
you
yes.
so many.
Yeah. They're stunned.
Keep your guard up. That's a big group.
We like them big.
I'll take care of them.
I suggest we
Some
spread
arts work better. Activating skill.
Cannon. They're stunned.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Shark
dice you up!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Bye, Felicia.
I can live with this.
Good work, Agnes.
Yeah, not too bad. We could probably use the extra juice we're gonna get from here. Oh. Oh, Blatten. Does it have a lock on it? It does.
I go with magic attacks.
Oh.
I eagerly await the performance.
I'm all in.
Now's your chance to boost. Activating skill.
We don't need no stinking
These
boosts.
figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
You've got a perfect attack available. How's about some of this?
Don't mind me.
One skill coming right up.
That went better than I anticipated. You were in incredible help,
This is it.
Unleashing
Activate
shark
stance.
Activating skill.
By the heavens! Pierce! Ascend!
One skill coming right up.
Sucker!
If you please.
This'll do the trick.
Activating skill.
Locking on. Fire!
Go eat 'em.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Oh my. Wait, the reception. We can win shot now. They're stunned. We'll get them all at once. Shot!
Get them all, Skeeter.
It's over! Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Here goes.
Oh my. Wait, the reception.
Let's get to work.
Look out!
Got a whole slew of them. I'll dice you up!
Nice.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Warmer.
Good work.
And we got
guys.
time to shard on
We
them.
all in one piece?
I've got this.
This could get tricky with so many.
Yeah.
Keep your guard up. That's a big group. Now's your chance to boost.
I'll take care of them.
Activating skill.
Locking on. Fire!
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me. Keep it up. It's working.
Get all of them in there.
One skill coming right up. One skill coming right up.
Second nerds.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
That was an amazing fight, Lisette.
No autographs, please.
How relaxing.
Leave this to me.
The door appears to be locked.
Here goes.
Here goes.
It won't be for long. We have the key right here.
Unlock the door. Great, now we keep moving. Right, let's make our way to the innermost depths of the Zemuria for the Zemuria moss. Probably gonna be a little stronger enemies in here, I'm gonna assume. It's like a F that damn thing.
Arts for the best on this.
Arts.
I've got this.
Come on it.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Here I go. Here goes.
Enemy stunned. Shards. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Sharding all over the place, earth and wind.
Loading enemy stats.
I suggest we strike now.
Initializing drive.
One skill coming right up. Now. Mr. Arkwright. Activating skill. Now.
You got this.
Now's your chance to boost.
Well, yeah, we're probably gonna get in here though.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Easy enough.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes. I'm on it.
Arts for the best on this end.
Take
I
this.
eagerly await your performance.
Use a sharp. Give them your all. No.
All you, Agnes.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Make it count.
Activating drive. One skill coming right up. Now.
Here's our chance. Go, go.
There we go.
Got it.
Activating skill. Now.
Well, that'll work too.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, then.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Battle finished. We did exemplary work.
Enemies sighted. Be careful.
This is it. Activate shards.
Yeah, we'll get rid of some of these guys. So,
I've got this. They're stunned. There. There. Come on. They're stunned.
I'll handle this.
double stun him.
Now's your chance to boost.
Sucker.
Oh, he froze him even.
A chance.
A chance. No.
I won't let this chance slip by.
One skill coming right
They're
up.
stunned.
Now.
Here's our chance. Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You kicked some real tail, Katra.
Kick some real tail, get ya. Oh boy,
Leave this
our
to me.
earthwormers.
Here goes.
Here goes.
That looks like a nice chest.
I've got this. This is it. Activate shards.
I'll handle this. Now's your chance to boost.
This'll do the trick.
Maybe proceed.
Activating skill.
Locking on. Fire! Got it.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Here.
Bye, Felicia's.
I can live with this.
Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Colette?
Strike 3. Okay.
Modify
What gave you that idea? Nothing. A bit more would get us insight for 2 turns. Let's see.
Switching to maintenance mode. Activating maintenance mode.
Chance of slowing all enemies down just immediately. That seems really good. Might do that one.
Switching to
Set.
maintenance mode.
Let's see what else we got.
Maintenance mode activated.
It's just a. This one's not gonna see anything besides air. Unless we put it here. No.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
Nothing really there.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance
Another
mode.
set. With that strike 3 to
Ooh,
other.
a shiny new skill.
Why did it say
Switching
it like
to
that?
maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode activated.
Alright.
Maintenance mode engaged.
It's like it quivered a little bit.
That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill. That one's a single element slot.
Yeah.
Shard skills updated. That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
Brilliant. Hello there, kitty cat. What are you doing? Alright. Any boxes in the room? Oh. Items though. Some assorted grains.
Here I go. Boost gauge maxed out.
Never does really take very long, does it?
From here.
Suggesting magic attacks. Commencing battle.
We can win right now.
Sucker.
Yeah, we got a separate bonus on that one.
It should be safe for now.
Good work, yes.
Charge attack available.
Got you.
Now, let's finish the job. Sucker.
I can live with this.
I feel like it may have been better just to group these guys up now that I think about it. Fighting them one at a time's kind of lame. Alright.
Thanks as always, Theo.
Feel me this, feel me that.
I'm going.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
I'm all in.
Wait, froze him?
Activating skill.
No.
Activating skill.
Bye, Felicia.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
That was flawless, Castra.
I'll handle this. Activating skill.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Outstanding calculation. The reception.
This is it.
Keep your guard
Activate
up.
charge.
That's a big group.
That's what she said.
Now's your chance to boost.
He doesn't have S-break
Some
yet.
arts work better.
Pull out all the stops.
This'll do the trick.
Activating skill. Certain arts will be more effective.
By the heavens! Here!
A chance!
Mask Eater.
That looks like a nice chest.
Nice. That went great.
I owe you, Van.
Hollow core leveled up.
Hollow core? Hollow core leveled up. All of them? Okay. I didn't catch which one.
Leave this to me.
Bring it.
I'll take it from here.
Suggesting magic attacks.
I'm on.
Charge attack available.
I'm on it. I'm going.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Come on!
Nope. Well, pickles.
Payback time! A chance! Time for the main event! Ha! They're down! Keep it up!
Limiter unlocked.
Activating
Locking
skill.
on. Fire! You're next.
Activating skill. There we go.
Took a little trip in the floor.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional.
Not
Van.
really, but you know. Maybe there's a hill thing up here.
Rest point found. Switching to maintenance mode.
Chip any other one.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Could do extra HP, maybe. He's doesn't have as much. Or maybe another mind one. Wait, what? Arts. The fire.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Could do extra stun. Eh. Some extra hit rating might not be bad.
Skill set updated.
Alright, oh, you back? You came back in here already? He's like, I require treats.
Very soothing. Very.
Here goes.
I'm on it.
But what the F's that thing? I believe this is the innermost depths of the sealed area. Take a look at the surface of that boulder in the back. It's glowing. It must be Zemuria moss. It looks so mysterious. Alright, let's grab some. Actually, before that, it's approaching from above. Be careful. Yep. It's a giant daggum tick or something. This pressure. We must be invading his territory. Yeah, stay focused, people. We're driving it back. A bugbear, huh?
To get the upper hand, attack their weakness with an art.
Make it count.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating drive.
I won't
Oh,
hold
that's
back.
Ridge Tate's.
Activating drive.
Going all in.
Make it count.
The rest is up to you.
I'm on the scene.
Yuskiala Habasna.
Yes.
Keep your guard up.
Here I go. Supreme guard.
Oh, God. Make him skeeters.
Some
That
arts
sucks,
work
man.
Pull out all the stops.
better. Initiating drive.
Alright, we'll get super juiced up here and then we'll lace the pipe down.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art. Keep it up. It's working. Time to go all out. Activating skill.
Over here. All for you. You got this.
Like, how dare you come outside? Guess what?
Now's your chance to boost.
I need my bite.
Some arts work better.
Time to go all
So you're saying some arts work better? I would never guessed. I never played one of these games before.
Initializing drive.
Keep it up. It's working.
Energy output activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're fit.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit
right
crush.
A chance.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Make it count.
Dispatching shield.
Eat this.
I'm going.
Displaying enemy stats.
Initializing drive.
Loading enemy stats.
Keep your guard up.
Boost level maximum. Initializing drive.
Energy output at maximum.
Make it count.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Blaze within me. Destroy.
Activating skill.
Blast off!
Oh, dang. Did like 10k damage.
If you could.
And delay.
Dispatching shield.
I do like how that's kind of universal in this, the guard, but the other person doesn't really take damage from it. It just kind of lowers the damage that person takes. So like everybody could literally have that on them. They can just reduce damage like crazy, or melee damage at least anyway. We're almost getting stunned. All right.
Some arts work better.
Keep it up. It's working.
Wow, what a great tip. Thanks.
Some arts work better.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Optical cannon.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more!
Activating skill.
A chance.
Boost level maximum.
Wait, does that give everybody crit?
Certain arts will be more effective.
What the F?
Make it count.
That seems awesome. Whatever just happened.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Here.
That's how it goes. I think I've grown a little.
Whew, glad that worked out. Very nice work, everyone. Time to grab the goods. So this is Maria moss. Its pale glow makes it quite the mysterious plant. But this would go for a shit ton of mirror if we grabbed them by the root. They're important research materials, so please only take what you need. Just messing around. Pretty sure you were at least half serious. Not like I don't get where he's coming from. Anyway, that's the job done. Let's get back to the research lab. Now, we're actually really close to leveling for most people. Look like. Maybe we did level with everybody. Yeah, 120. 22. Yeah, like there's a few people that were like really close. So let's go ahead and like maybe try to grab those levels over here. 22 XP. I mean, you never know, that extra level might come in handy. Let's go ahead and rest here and reset the enemies.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I've got this.
I'm on the scene. I'll take it.
Suggesting magic attacks. Commencing battle. Charge attack available. Unleashing Shark Strike.
Keep your guard up.
Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up!
Give them your all. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Activating skill.
Your turn now.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Got it.
Give them your all. I won't stop here.
Alright, there we go. Got that one. White Hill is upgraded to Innocent Hill. Okay, looks like Fairy's pretty close too. Just a tiny bit more.
Suggesting magic attacks. Charge attack available. Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Yeah, get the two magic users. Alright.
I can live with this.
Good work, Anya.
Now they're all like spaced out. Oh yeah, these guys might.
Here goes.
I've got this.
Can we can I group them all up down here? They like, can you follow this?
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Engaging enemies.
Looks like one of them reset. Yeah, it's not. They're resetting. That is annoying, actually.
This is it.
Keep your guard up.
Activate charge.
It's a big group.
No, it's
This'll
not.
do the trick.
It's cake.
Now's your chance to boost. Activating
Obstacle
skill.
cannon. Got it.
You're open! Flinched!
A chance.
Activating skill!
Oh, maybe there actually is more here.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
There we go!
Activating skill.
A chance.
Give him your all! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Now!
Bye, Felicia.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
I felt like we were really close to a level there with people. 1100. Okay, so Fairy is the only one that's pretty close. All right. Well, we can try.
Let's get to work.
We can actually get these guys, I think, in a
You've got a charge attack ready to go. Deploying shards.
I've got your back.
This'll do the trick.
Now's your activating skill.
Do your worst.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
You're toast.
Activating skill.
Heck yes! I need help! By the heavens! Here!
Payback time.
Oh, got countered. Have your face.
It should be safe for now.
Good work, Agnes.
Okay, yeah, the single fights are not worth. We would need to bring these other
I'd
ones
go with
back.
magic attacks.
Only like 20 or 30.
Right.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I'll take it from here. There! There! There!
This is it. Activate shards.
I'll get them all at once. By the heavens! Here! Mary! This'll hurt!
Keep your guard up.
This'll hurt!
Activating skill.
There you are! Your turn now.
Yeah, bye, Felicia.
You're next.
Activating skill! Activating skill!
Nice. That went great.
Yeah, that's a
You're
good one.
true professional
Really
there.
close level up. I'm just going to everybody. The enemies are just grouped up really crappy here. So many in the hallways. Okay, this ought to get us maybe 400 or so, maybe.
Here goes.
I've got this.
These seem like it's pretty good here.
Engaging enemy.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Yep.
Come on. They flinched.
We can roll it now.
They flinched. This'll do the trick.
Activating skill.
Fire. You're next.
Some good old-fashioned gummy worms.
Activating skill!
It's over.
Nope, nobody's got.
You You picked the wrong guy to
Nobody's
fight.
even got one
I owe you,
tonight.
Van.
I don't think anybody's even got anything good tonight. Maybe it's just Turbo Trashed Friday. Keep going.
Right. Get in contact.
We can use a charge attack, you know. Boost gauge fully charged.
Well then, away we go.
Yeah, Duke's gonna get one now. You said it.
I'll take it from
Suggesting magic attacks.
Well, a rare one, I guess.
Activating
Do
shard.
groundbreaking.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Try to keep up.
Bring it. No,
There we go.
I think I've seen a few rares tonight.
Do your worst.
Yeah, it's been pretty low tier tonight. We haven't seen anything super crazy.
Activating skill.
Oh, there's a two. There's a two.
A chance.
That's at least epic or higher, I think.
Use a
Oh,
shark.
a shrimp toy.
Keep it up. It's working. Give him your all.
Smokey's got it though. What? For only 107 gold, that seems kind of
Great.
the low end.
What, man?
I'm on it. I'm going.
Arts attacks advised.
Don't judge a shrimp toy, bro.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Oh crap! God damn it. Katre really sucks at like dodging.
Perfect chance.
Alright,
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah.
oh,
Activating
it's
skill.
kind of freaky.
Boost gauge limit crush.
A chance.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
Time to go all out.
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Yep.
This is dangerous.
Freaky Friday.
The rest is up to you.
The star has arrived.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Escape route secured.
Activating skill.
Well, you're not supposed to miss, bro.
Fast, Fairy.
Energy activating skill.
A chance.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Go time.
What the fart just happened?
Activating skill.
That's what
So
you get.
so close.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
You guys having a moment? You need some like alone time or what? We need like a little bit more. This is good because we need more Sepith too, so this is fine.
Good stuff.
I can join? Oh. I mean, sure, yeah, I'm fine. It's fine with me.
An enemy more.
Listen, I dated a stripper and married one. I've done some crazy things, okay?
Your charge attack's ready.
So
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
you guys might be disadvantaged here.
A boost would work here.
Alright, let's see.
I'll crush them all at
Going
once.
all in.
Activating skill.
Fairy, now.
Now activating skill.
Oh, they're welcome. Oh, they're
Activating skill.
welcome. Yeah. For $1 or $2 more, you can know more about the story.
Nice. That went great.
Dude,
Pretty high.
I feel like her XP bar has been like maxed out the whole time. Level up, for crying out loud. What the F?
Beginning combat.
You broke. Well, I'm about to have one of the security guards escort you out then. that's what I was trying to look for, that level up.
Planner launched.
Alright.
Heading to the objective. Shenanigans! Shenanigans! Shenanigans!
Well. Oh, deny it.
Understood.
Won't acknowledge it either. This is what you're looking for, right? Yep, this is stuff. Oh, thank you so much. That research can go forward as planned. Can't let old George do all the work, can we? Is he a colleague of yours at the Institute? Oh, no. He's all the way over in Erebony, actually. He's a student of Professor Smith, another one of the 3 disciples, and he's researching artificial limbs, too. You mean Georg? Bioengineering isn't his niche. He's a whiz at just about anything he puts to his mind. His mind, too. A friend of his lost an arm a while back, and he's been working really hard on artificial limbs ever since. He's even published papers on them. Oh, yeah, I remember reading those papers. They were comprehensive, to say the least. Not just his theory, but design limits, materials, budgeting, everything. Truly a brilliant man. You're quite well connected, I see, even outside your specific field. I happened to meet him. When he visited ZCF to study a while back. Went up pretty well. Turns out we share a lot of friends ourselves. Plan to share this painkiller with him once we've finished developing it. We come from different backgrounds, but we're both engineers working toward a common goal. That's the whole point of science, no? Yeah, that's the whole point, man. You randomly read something and you go, well, this is not my specialty, but I'm going to help somebody out here, okay? Oh, how? And of course, Aaron's got sarcastic. Oh, how sweet. That's kind of a thing among Jaegers, too. And at the end of the day, work's work. And having some friendly competition never hurts. Well, we'll try not to take up any more of your time. Thank you so much for your help. Glad to be of service. That goes for you as well, Katre. Please try to do rest. Please do try to rest while you can. Same to you, Essie. Thanks, though. I'm glad we could help.
That takes care of that.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Money! Okay. Always, we have 12,000 Mira. We could get one. I think one more armor.
Confirming your plans.
I think we do one more. Get the whole group, and then eventually we'll go to the next area. It's like, oh, we're broke again. That was here. It's here.
Taking off now.
I'm not sure if it's even required
Do
for the
you
person.
know what you want?
Oh wait, I didn't look at the boots even. Oh no. Oh, a little speed though. So with 12 more art resistance. Oh, quite a bit more move. Oh, that's probably worth though. Oh, it's only one less evasion. I guess it's totally better, probably. Okay. I'm not digging the speed reduction. That's 5. Wait, why is it 4 on Van? 4 on that. Why is 5 on? Do you have different ones? Not a huge fan of speed reduction. I guess we could. We'll see where it goes from here without doing anything. All right, let's.
I hope to see you again.
The only thing better, it has more move and more art resistance.
Confirming your plans.
Just is it one of these like pins or something, right? Well, this is where we saw Willie last night. But sure enough, he's long gone. Hey there. You guys looking for Willie's Cafe? You say that, yeah. I was eating at his place when he was here last night. After I finished my meal, he closed up shop and went off toward Newtown. If I had to guess, he's probably over there today, or close to it. You can never be sure with him. Guy's a real free bird, but that's as good as any guess. That's as good a guess as any? Gotcha. Now that you mention it, he was over there this time yesterday, too. Sucks he doesn't stick to a schedule, but maybe he does have a pattern. Might also find people there who have seen the cafe more recently. This is our most profitable lead. Probable lead, so I recommend we take a look. Sounds good. Let's head on over to that hotel where we saw him yesterday, and then we can go from there. Thanks for the help, man. No problem. I'm not sure what you're tracking him down for, but best of luck regardless.
Confirming your plans.
Taking off now.
Yeah, I was thinking this is where we seen him at yesterday. Oh, I didn't expect much, but oh well. Just how I want to spend my day, going on a wild goose chase on the clock. The food here is so good, it just sucks that it's hard to track down this place. I was lucky to catch him before he moved. Alright, now I'm feeling energized, time to get cracking. And X marks the spot. Excuse me, got a sec? Oh, you guys are looking into those harassment claims, right? I got in touch with a friend of mine for the first time in a while. She works at the Institute. Anybody set you two up? No, this is something different. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. We're just looking for somebody. The Roman Cafe was just around here, right? Oh, Willie's. Yeah, he was parked here until 10 minutes ago. I guess he's quicker on his feet today for whatever reason. As soon as I got done eating, he packed up and left. I think he headed for Artisanal District. Great. The old runaround. We sure this wild goose chase is worth it. Well, he can't have gone very far. Sometimes he even changes his mind and stops right in his tracks. He really does go wherever his heart wanders. Well, we know where to look. Let's catch you before he strays too far.
Confirming your plans.
Oops. There he is! Yang! Finally found you.
Katra, and that group with the Spriggan, correct? I expected you might be coming to find me soon.
Strange how the man we just so happened to casually run into twice already is doing incredible work for the Republican Army. Yeah, he's developing weapons like those big humanoid things, right? Correct, he's quite a known figure within Marduk. Pleasure seeing you again. It's an honor that such an esteemed professor remembers folks like us. And since you do, I imagine you got a pretty good idea of why we're here?
I do, considering your position in recent events. Professor Callahan truly has left me in quite a predicament. His ties to the instability of the Orbital Network and its distribution, as well as the Mafia, were unfortunate enough on their own. But now here you are, dragging me into it.
How'd you know all that? You get all that from the CEO?
No, the logic is simple enough. One need only link the subject of his research to the timing of the city's recent dilemmas for the pieces to fall into place. There is also that vast sum of money he received from an unknown source and various inexplicable phenomena to consider. It all shares a lot in common with those perplexing incidents that have taken place across the Republic the past few months. The ones related to Almada and their ever-expanding influence. Now, am I wrong?
Oh, dang, it sounds good. Breakfast pizza. Whoa! I made you connect the dots so precisely. Then we all have. Then have we all?
Need? Do you really?
We have all we need. Yeah, dear. Yeah. Be nice if it was voiced. It would make more sense than me reading it. Right? It's a researcher's duty to substantiate a working theory by accumulating proof. Any conclusion that skips over this process holds no value.
As I've so often told you.
F it. They only have those occasionally at the neighborhood, the Walmart near me. But the one across town has them, but I have to go all the way across town to get them. I guess I could get it delivered probably. From that one. That would be a bad idea because that sounds pretty good.
Ultimately, you must arrive at your own conclusion as a fellow researcher.
Yeah, well, when you have, we have 4 neighborhood markets here. Every single one has different things. Like, there's literally like 3 just a short minute from here. And they're so vastly different. It's crazy. 3. Yeah, we have 2 super centers here, and there's 3 neighborhood markets, and there's a few more outside the area if they go outside the city. But yeah, Walmart, man, they'd be stocking stuff. Yeah, they're just a bit of a circle. You'd be surprised if you go to another one how different the store is. Like, it's what they stock. Let's see.
Though I would not be against offering you my guidance as I did when you completed Fio and Zeros. I shall be on my way then. I have much research that requires my attention.
This guy's such a pain in the ass. And here I thought he was going to be our next lead. Do you mind, Agnes? No, I understand. Just a minute, please. Researchers don't work all their own to find answers, right? The wisdom they gain is built on the research and papers of people who came before them. Oh.
True. I cannot deny that. And?
I mean, you're probably not wrong, Smokey, but I've heard that too. Xanadu. We have one super center here that's apparently a test store. It's by the interstate. So any new product goes there first. They have all sorts of crazy things every time you go there, I feel like. Deny that. And I was just thinking we could exchange info, make a deal. We happen to have something that pertains to those inexplicable phenomenon you bring up. If you'd be open to giving us a little more of your time, I think that something could make it worth your while. We also, do you guys have drone delivery? Believe it or not, man, we have drone delivery here, which is the craziest thing ever. Freaking drone just rolls out something and just throws it out in your yard.
Oh?
Yeah. You mean, is it the Genesis?
Very well then. I'm intrigued. I'd like to see this something that relates to all the incidents taking place across the Republic. This puzzle piece that appears neither to be an artifact nor the singularity from a year and a half ago. Well, where is it?
Yep. It's in my back pocket. Yep. They have the drones are huge, man. Like they like legit legit drones. Alright. Wow. I see now. Analyze this device for us, Katre. Can I touch it? Of course. Buckshot. No, so far here in Arkansas, every single day when I'm going home from work, there's a pharmacy that promotes bullets and guns. They had a SCAR for sale the other day. They were selling it for $2,100, I think, as some kind of fancy SCAR. It's a pharmacy. And they were selling 90 or 100 shotgun shells, I think, the day I heard them on the way home. For I think $250. I could be wrong. I don't keep up on it, but I feel like I hear it every day when I'm going home from work on the radio. It's a pharmacy, a daggum pharmacy. They sell ammunition and guns there. Well, I mean, I guess so. You don't have drone delivery yet. It is pretty cool if you want something like in about 5 minutes. Yeah, you'll get it. But they have a couple different size drones too, depending on what you ordered. But yeah, it's like the express delivery or whatever. If you have you get like if you have Walmart Plus, I think like once every so many months you get a free express delivery. You can just click it, get it in a few minutes, and it comes straight to your daggum house, dropped off by a drone. All right. Judging by the way it's aged, I wouldn't even say it's anywhere close to being a century old. So definitely not an artifact. Looks like a stopwatch or something. All these buttons are indicators, and the indicators make the front look obtuse, but it's all organized and looks to serve a clear purpose. From my perspective, it resembles more of the original generation of orbits back when they were based off clocks. It's significantly more complex than any of those. However, this here is a work of a genius. Wait, could this have been made by... commendable effort to one of the experimental devices that my own master was involved in developing, leading to the establishment of orbit technology. One of the 8 orbit prototypes developed by Professor C. Epstein. Lube and plungers? Well, they probably would call somebody if that's all. I don't know. It's Walmart. They wouldn't care. I keep getting this order for condoms, lube, plungers, band-aids. Oh, a sunfish. That's a good one. Oh, man. Yeah, baby oil. Well, I mean, you'd probably get, if the lube's not baby oil. I guess you want really soft skin, you get the baby oil, right? Just get some really soft skin along with the lube. The lube's for other stuff, Ghost humpers. That's probably a thing, and that's just kind of crazy. All right, so one of the 8 orbit prototypes developed by Professor C. Epstein. They're called the 8 Genesis. I was unaware they were still in existence. I can't believe I'm touching an orbit designed by Professor Epstein. How'd you come to have something like this, Agnes? Sorry, we're gonna have to stay tight-lipped on that one, even if you are connected to one of the 3 disciples. Like we said, if we're showing it to you, we're counting on you guys to keep their existence a secret. I'll be true to my word. It does help me understand what you're doing here in Basel now. Now it's time to I compensate you for what you've shown us. You know Professor Callahan's research, correct? Yeah, we've heard he was one who developed the weaponry that's being used by Calvert at the moment. So whatever he's trying to develop right now has to do with military tech too. You're indeed correct regarding what he achieved, but he is a researcher of engineering science first and foremost. In a sense, he is currently grappling with one of that field's most difficult challenges, the realization of a certain thought experiment and the use of physical phenomena involved as weapons. What's a thought experiment? Oh, it couldn't be. Was it bows and lipstick? What? Inflatable pool? I don't know. That reminds me of something like from old school. Remember when they came into his office at one point in the movie, and they're like, we couldn't get the 55-gallon tubes or a drum of lube, but we could get these little tiny ones. And he bought like 100 million little ones. Oh, I'm not sure what is that from. That reference sounds familiar. Oh, okay.
Watch your profanity.
Yeah. Been a minute since I've seen that, so I was like, I knew it sounds familiar, but I couldn't remember what movie it was from. Yeah. remember the scene they did from that with Joe Dirt? They had a Joe Dirt scene with that. All right, couldn't be. Oh yes, it surprised me in the least that someone from Marduk would have heard of that to what I'm referring. Of course, the existence of such weapons is purely theoretical. Is it possible to create them using modern technology? Not without a discovery so groundbreaking that it fundamentally upends what is possible. Well, I have said all I intend to. Now I must return to work. Hey! I'm not following any of this. Yeah, it's big science words. It's hurting my head. I don't believe in discussing the research of others at the length publicly until it's been published. I've given you all the information that the antique you showed me justifies. Katre won't let you on the rest, I'm sure. Reset looks kind of angry, actually. So, that's where he draws his line as a researcher? This is very like him. So, are you able to pick up where he left off? Yeah. What's this thought experiment he was talking about? Well...
I remember hearing about this from Professors Callahan and Hamilton a long time ago. About a theoretical form of tech in which the smallest units of matter would create a fusion reaction, producing a massive amount of energy.
What, like a nuke?
Such diabolical weapons cannot be created, but if they could, the consequences could be unthinkable. They're often referred to as nuclear weapons.
Oh, yeah. What an ominous idea. I can barely understand your explanation, but just hearing it sent chill down my spine. Yeah, you can say that again. Their existence is purely theoretical. No one has ever come close to creating such a thing. The predictive simulations that Marduk has run rate the probability of being realized anytime soon is extremely low. Parallel distributed computing alone isn't going to be enough to get over the insurmountable hurdles that stand in its way. Agreed. Even if what was at work behind the scenes in Crossbell a year and a half ago was the one involved. Professor Callahan would know all this too, so if he really is still trying, that makes it even harder to guess where he could be. We should have to find him, whatever it takes. Whew, that was a lot to take in. Filtering the processors all myself, I can hardly believe Professor Callahan is attempting to develop nuclear weapons. His chances of succeeding are so unknown, but we can't discuss the possibility that he'll make another dangerous invention along the way. And we can't let something like that fall into Almada's hands. We need some clues if we want to stop them, though. And that outdoor experiment complex in the canyon is the best lead we have. He's been frequenting that place. There's a decent chance he'll have left something incriminating behind. Well, what are we standing around here for then? Well, let's get our asses over there and get the jump on him. We'll bag that son of a bitch in a jiff and leave the cops, guild, CIDs, jaws on the floor. Solid course of action. We should make our way over there as soon as we are ready. Sounds like a plan. I should let my classmates know what's going on. As soon as we do this, all the dialogue is going to reset in town, right? Oh, it didn't. Oh, goodness. We've been saved. At least from here, anyway. The F. Let's... Could check our ordnance maybe before we leave.
Confirming your plans.
No need to be shy now.
Oh no, we still crap on all the rest of them. Alright, okay. Greatest down... Yeah, you know what, Xander, I was thinking... I would have ever thought that, actually. Nuclear. I never even thought about it. Calling it nuclear in here. Greatest downloadable music ever? What do you mean? Sounds sus already.
See you again. No need to be shy now.
I don't specifically, but if I probably heard it, it would probably trigger something in me. Because my parents are Weather Channel aficionados, so... Weather Channel remastered. It's crazy though. People getting creative out there. I don't know. People eating this stuff.
See you again.
Oh, 2 exclamation points. That's I think an epic or higher. Powder Blue Tang. Nice. Tang dog in it. What are we looking for here?
Confirming your plans.
Oh, we're just gonna go.
What are we waiting for?
Space now. Here you are. Keep your eyes peeled. Got it. Thinking about it, that's the first time we ever got to drive somewhere as a group. And I should mention it, you're right. The truck is more comfortable now, too. Yeah, you've clearly done more than just expand the vehicle's capacity, huh? We spent quite a lot of time in mirror customizing it. You can tell? Yeah, the suspension is the main thing. Oh, not interested. Anyway, came here, but I almost forgot. I forgot you were here last night. Wasn't it because of resets? quite alright. I'm sure Mr. Salation is well aware. Checking out that Marduk satellite. Yeah, I knew all about it. You're the one communicating with it, then? My apologies. I didn't intend to disturb your stargazing. Don't worry about it. It's bothered me before, but we all need support. Well, we need all the support we can get right now. Look, Fio and Zeros are here to help. So the Robo Mutt's here to hang out too? He's good for ground combat, right? Can see him being a big asset here. Without a doubt. We're going to explore the canyon, Fio, and I want you to remain vigilant and of our surroundings, Zeros. Understood. So our destination is the outdoor experiment complex at the other end of the road, right? That's right, but we're sure to run into monsters on the way. Be careful. Procyon Fang. So we got an extra shebang-a-bang. Oh, we should probably just kill these guys. Oh wait, we have a bunch of extra things we haven't. Oh, I see. Right. I'm gonna murder the enemies just for sympathy at this point.
Charge attack available. Unleashing Shark Strike.
Because broke his AF. A little bit of sympathy goes a long way.
Great.
You kick butt, man.
Here goes.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Take the sun.
Look out!
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
A chance!
Let's party.
Activating skill.
Oh, freaking nigga missed.
But that'll work. Barry, now.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Activating skill.
Activating skill. Here's some extra. Give them your all. Stage fully replenished.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
We were born that way.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Let's get to work.
Forget about your charge attack. Unleashing Shark Strike.
This'll hurt. It's over.
Bang. Trip Eat Town.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Yep. That's our OnlyFans name actually. Fans username and OnlyFans, hot shit. Alright. Oh yes, tablet. Okay. Oh, that's only stat down
Looks
thing,
like
isn't it?
the gang's all here.
Brace yourself. Look out!
Oh, the big guy got involved too. Oh dear.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating skill.
It's over. All you, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Yeah, regular attack's probably alright.
A
Really?
boost would work here. Activating skill.
There we go.
Move. It's too low.
Activating skill.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Barry.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Charge attack available.
Everyone, move in. I'll get them all in one.
Activating skill.
Or, yeah, bye, Felicius.
I'm on.
Should be safe for now.
You were a great help on yes. Warning, S-level threat detected.
Tater dogging.
This'll hurt. It's over. Make it count, Aaron.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Some of this.
Perfect chance.
And bye, Felicia. Oh. No.
Here's some extra.
You still get like no health bar. Alright. Gee.
I can
Oh,
live
it actually,
with
it actually dropped quite a bit of XP, honestly. Alright.
fully replenished.
Take this.
We're not done yet.
Take this. Take this.
Now I want to get the big guy.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Look out.
Get down. A chance. Time for the main event.
There we go.
All you on yes.
Activating
Killed
skill.
everybody with this little guy over here. He's like, oh dang it, that's my mom and dad. Alright.
I can live with this.
That was nothing to sneeze at on yes.
Stage fully replenished.
Star has arrived. Let's get to work.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Charge attack available.
You're exposed.
Oh.
Activating skill.
Shine. Control ray.
Bye, Felicia's.
I can live with this.
You are a great
Here
helper,
goes.
Two
yes?
thickums.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Ah.
Gotcha. The sun.
Unleash your fire.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go
Oops.
all out.
Didn't mean to do that.
Keep moving, man. You're not getting
It's working.
away. Blast off.
Yeah, we have an A attack here. GG.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance.
Certain arts activating skill.
By the heavens. Here.
Alright, it's easier to just use cards for the most part here. The crafts in me.
Now's a good time to boost.
You shut your dang
This'll
mouth.
hurt.
Let's party.
Here I go. A chance.
This'll hurt.
Full boost.
Keep moving, man. It's over.
Give them your all.
Nice. Nope. The whammer.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional. Then.
Bum. Now, what the F are those things down there?
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Launching ambush.
They're down. This'll hurt. Let's party.
Activating skill.
Can I get both of them?
Activating skill.
Oh, and get all of them. Yes.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Stage fully replenished.
Got Skeeter over here.
Watch it. That one's big.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. There. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gotcha. Take this.
Use a
This'll
sharp.
hurt.
Oh no, we good. We gonna dunk on him.
A chance.
certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive. Activating skill.
Have some more. Barry, now.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Activating skill. Oh, sealed him or paralyzed him or whatever that is. Wait, another one?
You're a
Is that
true
the same one more than
professional,
once? That's kind of effed up. Burn too. I don't think we have anything with that on. That is probably more than attack one.
Maintenance mode engaged. That
That's
one's a
really
single element
close.
slot.
I'm in love, dude.
It's telling you something. Yeah, right. Like, what the F? What's going on? Shenanigans. Yeah. Electric. I don't think I've seen electric catfish very much. Catfish, yeah. Literally.
Watch it. That one's big. Get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
This'll hurt. Aerial Buster! Hit him fast, Barry. Too slow.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Keep moving, Van. This'll hurt.
Hey, what's up, Sexter? How you doing, man?
Hit him fast.
You having a good Friday so far?
Gotcha.
Bang-a-rang, ding-a-rang. Wahoo! Living with you, wahoo! He was
You did
good.
perfect, Barry.
Oh wait, that loops around back to that way? Doing alright. Doing okay, I guess. Okay, so we could have took a shortcut apparently. Alright. I don't remember if there's even been any new kind of humble things recently. I feel like there has been. I probably should. Dude, they must be hard up for the humble choice because, so they're doing a humble like bonus thing right now, where you get almost $7 for the humble monthly. Like if somebody signs up for humble monthly, you get that because nobody's buying it because it's such a crap monthly one. Nobody wants Destiny 2 monthly in their humble monthly, okay? Destiny 2 pack. Alan Wake 2. Yeah, it's garbage this month. 100%. I mean, there's probably some okay indie games in there, but like the games they're promoting with it are absolute poo. Yeah, I have Alan Wake 2 on PS5, but that's probably a pretty good bundle, I'd imagine. I'm kind of thinking of replaying the remaster, or the Alan Wake remaster for next month, before we play Alan Wake 2. Because I literally played it when it came out. I bought the Xbox. Well, I don't know if it was when it came out. I have the Xbox that came with
Much appreciated.
it was like a Remedy Xbox. It came with Quantic. I think what the F's that game? The time. I can't remember the name of it. Something. Whatever they. game they did. But yeah, it came with also it came with 3 games. It came with 3 Remedy games. It came with Alan Wake 1 and Alan Wake American Nightmare. And God, I cannot remember the name of that game. It was like Quantum Break. Quantum Break. I believe that was the name of it. I actually like Quantum Break. Yeah, that was it. It was like a special like Xbox that came with all those games. It was a white Xbox. That was the last time I played Alan Wake. I actually think... Yeah, I think it was when I played it. I can't quite remember. I played it a long time ago. It was one of the very first games I streamed. So, it might be good to play the remaster of it, or the remake, or whatever they did with it. Yeah, it's not the best monthly, right, Smokey? Like, what the F, man? And people are like... I remember on the Humble Reddit the other day, people were... one of the developers was, like, on the Reddit because one of the indie games on there was talking crap about it, saying that that's things, and you know, a lot of people were defending it, saying like you can get the Humble Monthly for less than this indie game costs. But their selling point is the AAA games they sell with it. So Destiny, and I don't even remember what the other one even was now at this point, but they're all games that like... The indie games are always like a lot of the you know, they're usually just kind of you get some good indie games with it. Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, something like that. Yeah, that seems about right. Something.
Time for you to
focus. Focus not allowed. Venus Mantrap.
Going all in. Initializing drive.
Let's party!
Follow you now.
I've got this. Got it.
Displaying enemy stats.
Going all in.
Well, pickles. Okay.
My move now.
Activating drive.
Speed moves, maybe.
Good luck.
I'm out.
Leave this to me, you please. Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Juice it up.
There.
Oh. Alright, flashes. Oh yeah, wow, that almost killed him right there. Get a double dough of that. Let's go. That's gonna be super dead.
Here goes.
Oh no, it didn't. Oh, look at their stun meters. Button barely even moved it. Efforts. Okay.
Make it count.
Just silencing though. Alright.
This'll hurt.
Move over here then.
Keep it up. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. All you on yet.
Certain arts will be boost level maximum strength.
Allow all the stuff.
Loading enemy stats. Initializing drive.
Don't mind me.
Keep it up. It's working.
Up to you, reception.
These seem any harder
Here's
than
our
the other
chance.
ones. Different maybe.
Some arts work better.
Going all in.
So you're saying some arts are better than others.
Initiating
Of
drive.
course. We would never would have guessed that.
This'll hurt.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Stay put.
Felicia's titanium earring. Nice work, you two. Same to you. Dog ear is a hell of a beast, huh? Yeah, he's just tough as any military monster I've ever seen. Field support is proving a valuable asset in battle too. Thanks, though I wasn't the only one. Though I wasn't the only one who made him. I had the rest of my family's help. Life was so much fun those days. The professor was still in the also Yang and Essie were around. Supervisor and Discard were there to support us, and Professor Callahan was nice to everyone too. Cadre. Professor Hamilton left the Republic roughly 2.5 years ago to assist with the environmental issues in the East, correct? Yeah, she did the right thing for the future of the Zemuria. But a lot's changed for the worse here since then. She would say Yang is the greatest mind to be born since her own teacher, and that's made clear with his weapons development work with the government. Now he shifted focus to some other mystery project that I'm sure will be incredible. Essie's mostly focused on developing new technology in the field of medicine now. She's always been one for eating lost in her own world. Professor Callahan was a top engineer of his generation, but he ended up getting surpassed by Professor Cronkite, which is what eventually led to our current mess. Yeah, I promised Gran I'd take care of things in her absence, but I hadn't done a good job at all. I don't know how I'm going to face her when she comes back. I'm sorry, just forget I said anything. Gran, you mean Professor Hamilton? Correct. You try and come across as a big man, but you're just Grammy's baby boy at the end of the day, I wouldn't go that far. She's family, so I care about her a lot, that's all. She, Yang, Essie, might not be my family of blood, but there are in every other sense. I see. Anyway, this is a place to be standing around flapping our jaws. Let's move on. I see a treasure chest, but it's like not here. It's down a little. Yeah, I think I see.
Oh my, quite the reception.
Welcome to Meow Town. Population Neopocalypse.
This'll hurt.
Alright,
I'll dice you up. They're down. All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Add some more.
I can live with this.
Shall I brew you
looks
some
like a
tea,
nice
Miss
chest.
Clodagh?
another sunfish. I feel like you've caught maybe we've seen several of those tonight, I think. Go this way might lead to that one down there.
Oh, looks like a chest.
If it's three. Easy.
Switching to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. Activating maintenance mode.
Here I go.
I've got this.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Engaging enemy. Come on.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
I'm all in.
All in, boys.
Activating skill.
Have some more. They're stunned.
Activating skill.
Felicia.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Yay, 2 XP. Let's go.
Patra.
I'll take it from here.
Tothworth. Something here.
Everyone, move in.
More thickums.
I'll take you on.
Oh, no, cutting it went to the wrong character. Okay. I was
Certain
gonna.
arts will be more effective.
Alright,
Shield. Everyone. Ketchup.
ketchup.
Maybe proceed
Some
with
arts
caution.
work better.
You cancel it? What's the button to cancel it?
Pull out all the stops.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Oh, hold to cancel. Okay, interesting. Bobby
Some arts
Hornswaggle.
work better.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Locking on. Fire!
Dang, I feel like the volume maybe got lower. Maybe headphones. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Now it's my turn.
Like, man, I could barely hear anything. Alright, maybe I set my headphones there earlier. Turned everything way down. Alright,
It's working.
One skill coming right up.
You cannot run. Fire.
A chance.
Good luck. Activating skill.
Take that. Take this. A chance.
sound effects.
Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset.
Dang. Yeah, we need like a big AoE or something.
Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I won't lose.
Pull out all the stops.
Initiating drive.
Payback time.
A chance.
Keep your guard up.
Initializing drive.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working. Finish your off.
I'll dice you up.
Great, missed. Didn't matter.
I owe you one. Payback time.
Well, that works. Yes.
Here I go.
One skill coming right up.
Target locked. Yeah? They're done. Let's go down. No.
Activating skill.
I won't lose.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Hi, Felicia. Decent XP on that. We're going the right direction here, aren't we? As far as I remember, yeah, I've been here before, but not many times. No reaction from it at all. Not even a little, no. No, we're just going to keep pressing on. Are you talking about the Genesis that you showed us earlier? Yeah, so I have reason to believe the Genocide are some way to connect to what's happening here. I really wish I knew a bit more about them. How'd you end up with something belonging to Professor Epstein? Epstein. Well, Agnes gave Quatre a brief summary of her background and all the crisis the Genesis had caused us for. So you're Professor Epstein's great-granddaughter? You know, I do remember hearing from Professor Hamilton that he had an adopted daughter who was missing. Well, that would be my grandmother. Yeah, she passed when I was younger, yeah. However, those words at the end of Professor Epstein's diaries certainly are worrying, as is all the trouble you say they've caused. Even if Professor Epstein did make them, I can't believe how much they seem to be capable of. We still don't know what they'll be used for here in the fossil either. Even if we assume they're involved here, we still don't know how they'll tie into what is happening. Yeah, and there doesn't seem to be a clear pattern where we can deduce from all the other cases to guide us. Actually, I might as well ask, you don't think having something like that would let them develop impossible tech, right? No, it's highly unlikely. There are exceptions, like whatever happened a year and a half ago, which I don't know much about, I'll admit. That was a very special case. None of that technology that was used back then has been used since. Technology is almost always developed in a clear, progressive manner without any large gaps or sudden leaps. How do you explain the orbital revolution then? I believe those devices then were only used to learn how orbital phenomena worked, as well as to learn how to apply those to phenomena elsewhere. They didn't create new technology from scratch so much as improve the development environment and enable it to become what it was, which in itself is a significant. So that may be what we're dealing with. You can't create new technology out of nowhere like magic. However, if you can somehow create a development environment that defies common sense, it's all falling into place now. Exactly. Sounds like we've got time to waste. Haven't got time to waste. I still don't know what the F's going on. Right? Sure. Okay.
Huh, looks like a chest.
No F way,
Here
mate.
goes.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
I suggest strike skill.
I'll dice you up. You're stunned.
Activating skill.
Yep. We've seen these guys a few times. They look like chocolate bows for sure.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
That was flawless, Catra.
Yep. They'll get a patent on it.
Looks like our gang's all here.
Start suing people. That's hot stuff right now.
Processing data.
We have a treasure chest somewhere around here. Good crap on those guys.
I detect treasure.
Yeah. I seen a thing with Nintendo, I think today. It was like they were saying that mods don't count as new material or something like that in their lawsuit. So anything that's modded is a I don't even know what they said, not worth pursuing or something. Oh, well, basically as long as Nintendo didn't make it, it's not worth pursuing. I'm assuming that's what they got from it. That's actually not bad. Is that what we got earlier? We got something. It was actually accuracy and crit rating. Don't give any ideas because I'm sure they probably will. Yeah, I think it was something like Sims, like mods aren't original ideas because they're based off a game or something as well. So you can't copyright anything from a mod or something. I don't really know what the deal was with it. I seen it on Gamefly News and I was at my 20-minute lunch break. Because I barely get to read too much on it. But. My favorite also is we have our 20-minute lunch break, and we have like 40 people taking lunch, and only like 5 microphones or not microphones, microwaves, microphones.
This'll hurt.
All right. It's like waiting 10 minutes sometimes to get your food heated up, and then waiting almost until the entire lunch break's over to cool off.
Here's our chance. Oh, these figures look excellent.
Yeah, I don't know all the deets on it, but yeah, who knows? I wonder if she continue on. Hey, maybe we will. Where's the thing? I missed it. Run her past it.
Best point found.
I had one too many cocktails tonight, I think. It's starting to hit me pretty hard. Let's see if we can. Maybe we'll finish up this area. So we can go from there. Get a 480 on that. Okay.
Activating maintenance mode.
There's tons of resistances. Oh, we got a few in there that have like other things.
Skills changed.
Just to throw that in there. Trust.
Whew, that hits the spot.
There it is. Looks like a dilapidated. It's a perfect place to conduct field research for the natural sciences, though. I get what you mean, but it doesn't look like there's cutting edge research being done in it. I can see some relatively recent footprints and tracks on the ground. So, if nothing else, it has certainly been in use. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that professor being held hostage here. But we'll find out soon. Oh, hi. A giant avian monster? Looks like a giant grime. Be careful. So it must be a stir. Time to take it out. Grab you up for your Zeros. Understood. Yeah, what the F? Alright.
Keep it up! Time for the main event! All you on
Initializing drive.
Payback time!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Counter's pretty nice. We've added into our stuff.
Some arts should really hurt.
Time for the main event!
So it's weak to ours. Well.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Processing. Initialize. Mr. Salesian.
Displaying enemy stats.
At 10k damage.
My move now.
Full boost. Go all out.
I suggest we strike now.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working. Use your all.
You're not getting away. Blast off!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Getting crit. That'd be awesome for
Some
freaking.
arcs should really hurt.
Going all in.
This will work.
Up to you, Reset.
This is it. Sonic Chaser.
We missed. What the F, man? For real? It as well here.
Certain arts will be more effective.
90, almost really close to being stunned.
Certain arts will be more activating skill.
Just,
We're down.
very nice.
Here's our chance.
0 arts. Let's go.
Allow all the stops.
There.
Go, Ketra.
Man. Here's our chance.
How'd it get moved? That's
Some
nice.
arts work better.
Go, Ketra.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Keep it up. It's working.
Displaying info.
Make it count.
My skill's coming right up.
Accelerating.
Dispatching shield.
I'll take you on. Grab the plate. Innocent heal.
Thanks,
Dear
Sal.
things.
Here's our chance.
Energy output at full throttle.
It's working.
Initiating drive.
Rude.
There.
Mr. Salesian.
Ah, Felicia. That was a lot
how
easier
it
than I thought it was going to be, actually.
Oh, I could do better.
I
You
won't
need to switch
stop
your buddy
you.
out. That takes care of it. Good work, everyone. That was rough. Some cadre. Well, it's just that this area is absolutely used for field research by the Institute on a regular basis. And yet, I've never once heard reports of monsters like that showing up here. Maybe most of the monsters we found in the mining tunnel, too. So, we've got monsters popping up all over the places they really shouldn't be. One possibility does come to mind. Could the abnormalities actually... Could be the abnormalities actually far below us? What do you mean? Why below? You're as sharp as ever, Mr. Arkwright. I didn't expect you to connect this to many of the disturbances across the continent in recent years, not so quickly at least. I'm just going off hearsay though. I'm guessing you're a lot more in the know than I am. There have been numerous cases the past few years of disturbances in the septium veins, causing abnormalities. During Airborne's civil and international wars, or Crossbow's unilateral independence declaration and recent occupation, for example. Septium vein. gates. Oh, I remember hearing about them in the past from a guy. I was thinking about them flowing into the continent and being the source of it all. Because of all life, they're called dragon veins in the east. Indeed, interference with the Septient veins has produced a number of distinctive phenomena. Among them is the emergence of new monsters, as well as existing ones becoming noticeably more aggressive. It has also resulted in the appearance of giant monsters from a higher plane known as cryptids. This is all news to me, but this is similar to what's happening here. Assuming there is a connection, though what's happening in here in Basel? There's no signs of life inside the building. If someone was in there, I figured that battle would drown them out. It looks like we might have come here for nothing, but we still might find something useful in there. Yeah, I think we should have a look inside, just in case.
Whoops.
Whoops. Just wanted to go back and refill, but it's like no bueno. Oh, great. There's rust everywhere, not a soul to be seen. PC over there is plugged in. There's a cable connecting it to the orbital network even. I wonder if that belonged to Professor Callahan. Dear Man Diary. Today, I googled Agnes. Does it seem like you've been able to get anything off of it? I'm afraid not. He's got locked down hard. Allow me, my scanning software should have us inside within 10 minutes or so. Incredible, you're so fast and yet so precise at the same time. Thank you. Almost too fast. It's almost like she's... Yeah. He's a robot. Alright, This looks to be Professor Callahan's notes about the past few weeks. I finally found the investor I've been seeking. We exchanged messages a few times over the Orbital Network before a representative from Anchorville company came to visit me directly. I already suspected that they were affiliated with the infamous A, and sure enough, he freely admitted as much. He offered to give me almost unlimited funding in exchange for performing an experiment under certain special conditions. If I were to agree to all those conditions, it would change everything. It would dramatically increase the speed at which I could do my research, fundamentally alter what is possible. With much thought and soul searching, I agreed to a portion of their conditions in order to finally take back my place ahead of Cronkite. Oh God, it's minty hair, boy. Minty fresh. These are the bare minimum of conditions required for me to rebel. By using parallel distributed computers to harness the resources of the entire city, the preparations for my task are almost complete. However, there is still a vast wall that needs to be overcome. Climbing this wall is nigh impossible, at least now without accepting their final condition as well. I suspect I will have to wrestle with what to do on my own front until the very end. But to come what may, I must succeed, I must. For my goal is the realization of the seemingly impossible, the creation of nuclear weapons. Katre. Looks like we struck gold here after all. Professor with the glasses was right. This doesn't change anything, right? You still don't think it's possible he could actually pull off what he's claiming he can? Absolutely not. Not with modern technology. He would need to have stumbled upon something truly epoch-making to change that. Huge paradigm shift. Another singularity to use as example. Even if that did happen, a lengthy process of testing, theorizing, and such would still be needed. It's likely that Professor Epstein and his disciples never realized the technology either. I think it's more likely that they deliberately chose not to even try. Still, those notes made it sound like he was close. Like he was only a step or two away, yeah. You mentioned parallel distributed computing too, although I couldn't hazard a guess as to what that final condition he mentions could be. Perhaps it refers to some kind of AI so advanced it could eliminate the need for decades of work. But how would they even create and obtain such a thing? Well, I think we found all we're going to find here. We should get back to the city. I agree. Perhaps a CID guild or a Rin may be able to help.
What was that?
Oh, goodness.
It sounded like the water splashing outside.
It must have come from the swamp out front.
Maybe we should look into it, just in case.
Over there!
He's Tentacle Man.
Agnes! Ketra! Don't look!
No! This can't...
Well, they straight up looked if they were told not to.
Professor Callahan!
Well, you might catch him if you're lucky. We got a Code Callahan in Sector 3. Code Callahan.
The cause of death was drowning.
I feel like the hermit crab has been like a lot of samies tonight, as far as the fishing.
I suspect he was knocked unconscious before being thrown into the swamp.
That would suck. Get knocked out and drown.
Send the body for an autopsy right away.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, hey yo, Ricky Skag, let's go.
I'll leave this to you.
Of course you will. This is out of your jurisdiction.
Why is a murder happening all the way out here? Just what are you people covering up?
We are currently conducting an investigation. This area is off limits.
Oh, head pads.
We don't need your permission when a civilian is dead. Our code is all the permission we need.
Don't you realize this murder could go unsolved if you charge in and start disturbing the crime scene?
The pieces are just about coming together. Yeah, his abduction from the lab yesterday pointed in that direction too. But it's not crystal clear. He made a deal with the Mafia, and this is the end result. Star bad all over again. The motive then was to stop the victim from talking and making an example of him. It is the same here, I wonder. How can all of you be so calm? Someone was just murdered. Trust me, I'm burning with anger on the inside. Those bastards have screwed us over again and again. This is the perfect chance to make them pay for it. So you understand what I'm feeling? They do, yeah. They've both been through a lot. Sorry about what happened to the professor. We're finding more and more clues, which means we're probably getting to the heart of the matter. Which also means this ain't over. Not yet. We've got to keep our cool if we're going to get to the bottom of this. We can't pay him back with a hot head. Pretty sure the key to solving all this is going to be the final condition he mentioned in his notes. You remember the chaos at Crossbell a year and a half ago? This is oversimplification, but it came about as a result of the technological singularity. Said singularity gave birth to superintelligence far beyond humanity's current capabilities. And after everything came to an end, it was lost again. That's quite a lot to take in. How do you even learn this shit? And you think we're dealing with tech like that here? No, it was well established by multiple sources that it was impossible to replicate the technology that was lost. Of course, that doesn't preclude the possibility of the humanity creating it themselves at some point in the future. That could be decades or centuries in the future, or even a year and a half. Even a year and a half, nuclear weapons hadn't been created. So it's a similar deal as to what happened then, but still fundamentally different at its core. It's hard keeping up with all this. You don't think the Genesis Could be what makes it different to you. That's a good point. Yeah, I'd say you're on the right track there. Puzzle piece that didn't exist in Crossbill then, but it's part of what's happening now. The prototype orbits that are even more of an enigma than artifacts and capable of bringing about miracles. If we assume they are involved here, and it makes you wonder just what a final condition with them in the mix would look like. So it does. But this seems like a valid approach. Not bad, small fry. Thanks. I still don't know what's going on though. We've already established that the issues with the orbital networks and Fossil were caused by parallel distributed computing. You have Professor Callahan developing nuclear weapons, which was thought to be impossible before being murdered. Plus the fact that this is so similar and yet so different than what's happened in Crossbill.
Should you ever find yourself stuck when trying to solve a problem, take a step back and look at the bigger picture.
Yeah, mine has the same issues. Like sometimes it'll work like every other ad and block them. It's very annoying. It seems to really not want to block the longest ones. Like it'll block like the 30-second ads over and over and over again, but the 3-minute ads, it's like, nah, yeah, we'll go ahead and let those through. You can enjoy 3 minutes of ads. I'm like, come on, man. All right, bigger picture, huh?
That applies to more than just research, too, you know. It will be the key to finding your answer.
Final condition couldn't be. Stagum Skeeter. Wonder who's calling?
Yes? Thank goodness. I finally got through.
Rin, what's wrong? Don't tell me you already learned what we found.
Never mind that. That's just a diversion.
Weird. I've had mine do weird things with like where it puts like the stream up in the corner, but like it'll like come up with a blank screen in the middle, and then like it'll eventually the stream will move over, but like nothing will happen where the ad's happening. Yeah, there's all sorts of weirdness going on with the ads. It's always fun stuff.
Hurry back to the city right away. There's a tea party getting started over here.
What? The F.
Ren?
Oh my, looks like you got me. So, did you get everyone to safety?
We did, but what's going on?
Yeah, everything's a tea party apparently with her. There are chasms running amok in the city. It's been purchased from the black market.
They've only just arrived, fortunately, so we should be able to hold the fort until you get back. But you have to
Did she say fortunately? Wow. Okay. Man. We get cut off? The signal must be experiencing interference, or perhaps it's due to generators malfunctioning. Why are they going like that? What's happening? We just heard the news too. What the hell's going on? Look. Oh, that's Armada's high-speed airship. Hop in now. Four-wheeler out of here, bro. Heading back too. I want you to take care of preserving the crime scene and letting everyone else know what's happened. Yes, ma'am. I can't get in touch with the guild either. Then let's just get back to the city. What the shit? These guys serious? The city is... Why are they going after innocent people? Help! Somebody help! There are people trapped in the city. Going to hell in a handbasket real fast. Look alive, gang. Well, let's get these guys evacuated. Wow. multiple combats in a row. I don't know how to take it.
Oh my. Wait, the reception.
Brace yourself out!
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up! All you on, yes.
Make it count.
They're Archaeans. I'm pretty sure they are. That was one of the things I had read about it. They call the Archaeans golems.
Going all in.
Make it count.
I'm gonna guess probably. Yes, maybe.
I suggest we strike now. Up to you now.
The star has arrived.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Get to it, mate.
One skill coming right up.
Too slow.
I'm pretty sure I seen like somebody already had a petition for them to change it
The rest is up to you.
out to change the dialogue. All right.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
You're at your congressman too. Yeah. Fair enough. They'd probably like deport you though if you did that at this point. All right, are you all right? Take cover indoors. We'll be invoicing Vern for this. Don't you worry. Yeah, you're right. Your congressman. They'll send you. They'll send ICE over to get you. Well, you know, things will hold up here. What the hell, man? How do you just wrap things up here? That's not. You're really out here charging people during a terrorist attack? It's bad enough when you did it in Cray. Not the time for this, Alvis. We need all the free hands we can get. The best if we split up. Too many of them.
And yes, you guys.
I'm just joking. It's most of the stuff's just so silly it's happening. It sounds like a daggum comedy movie, but it's not. That's what's scary about most of it. Odette, Albert, Rin.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you're okay.
Yeah, giant onion article for real. Look like a ton got in. How are things on your
We
end?
evacuated all of the students. The other group should also be somewhere safe.
I wish I had better news about the comm situation. I did what I could to give instructions to the police and the other bracers.
Since when? Wait, I remember Jin talking about you. He said something about the Bright family's youngest. It's very reassuring to have you here. I'm curious as to how you saw this coming, but we have more pressing things to worry about. Call it the council president's intuition. Besides, they can't just hold a tea party like that and not invite me. Well, we'll have no room to complain. I'll leave this to you. Makes sense to me. We'll back you up. Just follow my lead. What the? Rin? She's just on another level. I always felt like there was something funky with her. Mask off now, I guess. We just gotta roll with it. Let's move. We're set. Connect some dots for me. What do you think they're getting at here? To my knowledge, your goal centers around Professor Callahan's incomplete energy research. Almana has reclaimed his work and seeks to complete it, and their target must be related to that research. I suspect they want to claim the nucleus of the city's energy and processing systems. No! You know where this is, Katra? The observatory. That's Professor Callahan's original research annex. That's where the Orbinet's mainframe is located too. Really? Odette, did you see that gold airship? Where was it headed? Institute of Science, I think. I saw it flying over that way. Bingo. Says in your hands, use your lackeys to make as much noise as you can to draw their attention. But of course, we're not lackeys, damn it. We'll make sure Amada doesn't get in their way. Or get in their way. Damn straight. Wait, get their way. Okay. Damn straight. This time we're gonna beat them within a wedge of their lives. Okay.
Hold on. You're not going too, are you, Agnes? Think about the situation. You'll be much safer with us.
Albert. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I promise. I'll be back soon.
Damn it.
Look at her. She's got one rough path ahead of her, but there she goes, charging straight forward with a sprint in her step. So let's follow her lead and focus on doing what we can here.
Yeah.
Well said. Communications are still unstable, so I could use all the help I can getting in touch with everyone. Miss CID agent, my friends with the guild, Odette and Albert, it's time we got started. Let's do this!
Go team, go. Yeah. Albert trying to be a super stud, but he seems well, but it ain't working. What are you doing, kitty? Gonna find your chair. The aero trams are all at top. We'll have to take their road instead. Let's get to it. We'll have to keep a close eye out as we go. There might still be people who need our help.
Proceed with caution.
Why is the bullets hitting me from behind? Like I'm behind it. Alright.
This'll hurt. It's over. Nice. That went great. Pretty hot shit, man. Gotcha.
Now's the time for stars.
This'll hurt.
Let's go.
Stay put.
Well, we just need to be in the group apparently. Just eat the tits out of everything. Okay.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some
Supervisor,
sleep for you, Mr.
everyone,
Arclight?
please be okay.
There are a lot of enemies in this area. I hope everyone in the workshop will be all right.
With Ren calling the shots here, they should be fine. At
This'll
least,
hurt.
I'd like to think so.
I'll dice you up.
Give them your all. Perfect chance.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Show them what we're really capable of.
Deploying stars. This'll hurt. It's over. They're down. Hit them fast, Barry. Barry, now.
Oh. Trying to be quick about it, but I missed the other one.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Get to it, Nate.
One skill coming right up.
I missed the zero arts there too.
Payback time.
Counterattack, let's go. That's a weird skill. So it's like when any of your teammates just take damage, you counterattack them.
Nice. That went great.
It's nice.
Man.
All right. Lapless code. Hang on here. What was that? shield plus damage and art damage up. That seems pretty good, actually. It does cost quite a bit of CP, though. Okay. They're inside the building, Chief. Whatever do we do? Bastards. Fight them back. Pick up anything to put it in them pipes, wrenches. Just find something. We'll show them why you don't pick a bone with engineers. You can't be serious.
Bastard.
We don't stand a chance. Man's right. Leave the fighting to us. Chief, Essie, why are you here too? Katre, oh, I'm glad you're all safe. Boy, am I glad to see you guys. We'll take down the archaisms. Initiating combat.
Give me your worst. Go time.
Yeah, wow, Mega really started off just missing this completely. Yeah, they take like most damage from melee stuff, so I'll just keep going with the melee group.
Activating skill.
Falcon talent. Get to it, maid.
Don't mind me.
One skill coming right up. One
Yeah.
skill coming right up.
Bye, Felicia's. You poor cat. He's been sitting there pouting. What did you... I'm sorry, we're in a panic mode, kitty. He's like, how dare I jump on this chair and you not pay me any attention? Is anybody hurt? Oh, no, we're all okay. We really owe you one. There's a ton of uber expensive testing equipment. We'd have had hell to pay if they'd broken any of it. How's it looking outside? Same's here. Cloudy with a chance of robots. The police and Bracer Guild are undoubtedly sending reinforcements. They should have most areas under control soon enough. The problem is communication. They're jamming the entire city. We can't get the word out anywhere. Then I've got just the thing. We got this emergency line here, and it's completely off the grid. We're running it through our own systems. An emergency line. That should let us call and help, and then we can start pushing these bastards back. I give you a hand too. I probably can't dispel it entirely, but I should be able to counter the interference enough to get some messages out. I mean, maybe, but I really rather you just get yourself out to safety. She's safe here. Don't worry. Our front door is a goddamn bulwark. We'll lower it and hunker it down if we need to. That'll buy us all the time we could want. If you insist, just please be careful. Well, for the observatory, that's what they seem to be after. The professor cared deeply for the place. I won't let them ruin it. Make it your mind. I can see it in your face. There's no way I'm talking you out of this. Just be careful. You guys take care of them, all right? We leave Katre and the observatory in your hands. You got it. So we get bonus SP for saving the groups. We have a thing here too. Thank you so much for your help. You've really grown into a strong young man, haven't you, Katre? Just don't go rushing into trouble, alright? If things look bad, just get out. I'm fine, honestly. I've got Theo and Zeros here with me. It wouldn't feel right to just sit idly by. What would I say to Gran if I just let them overrun the city? I guess you're right. Please be careful.
Alrighty.
I'm sure you're in good hands with these friends of yours. Theo and Zeros too. But just, I'm such a worrywart for these things. Promise me you'll come home safely. Damn it all. The artisanal district's all on fire. Can't give up our position or we're screwed. Keep an eye for everybody caught. Crossfire. There's people trapped everywhere. Alright. We're heading over to the Institute now. Anybody's we find a way, we'll help them out. You and your guys hold down the workshop, alright? Gotcha. They cross the line now. The bastards. We're not gonna sit here and take it. We're taking our Bossel back. We're counting on you youngsters. Thank you so much for helping us out there. We'll try and get you in touch with. We're trying to get in touch with everyone we can. I'm one of Professor Hamilton's students for a reason. Please do be careful if you're headed for the Institute, alright? Same to you, Essie. Just stay inside. We'll handle this. I'm worried sick about the Institute. I hope all these students manage to get out of there safely. The whole place is full of priceless equipment to boot. Is that their aim? Jellyfish and some duck ghouls. I mean, at least it's worth a lot of gold, I guess. Really do owe you one. I can see why your supervisor trusts you. I'm not sure how I feel about Katya going with you, but that's his choice. Please take care of him. Bill, don't do anything reckless yourself, you hear? I agree. Please stay safe, Eugen. We have doors open. Anyone needs shelter. Stay safe out there. Adios, watch out.
No need to be shy now.
Nah, we lack anything.
This'll hurt.
Bye, Felicia's.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr.
Yeah.
Arkwright?
Snack time. Let's go. Where'd all these things come from? Someone help! We're so close to the church, too. What are monsters doing here of all places? How many of them are there? Those people need help over there. It's Heidi and Barnaby. Katre, is that you? We'll distract them, please. Get yourselves to safety. We'll cover you. Get her out of here, bud. All right, come on, quick. Rude as Tates.
Sorry for that.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Chance. This'll hurt.
I suggest we strike now. Give them your all.
You're not getting away.
Blast off!
Give them your all.
Good. Looks like they made it to the church. That's a relief. But that means there are still people outside caught in the crossfire. We're going after the kids and elderly too. Chicken shit rust buckets. It's bad enough inside the Giscard's building. Anybody else outside is up shit creek without a paddle here. If we find anybody else out here, we'll help them. To the church or the inn, whatever's closer. That should be safe. That should be safer than a workshop at least. There'll be equipment for the arcades to get there. There's a target there. Oh, so we get extra SP for like each one of these we do. There's a ton of these things.
I'm sorry, I know we're in a hurry, but can we stop by that house?
Yeah, give me a second.
That is Professor Hamilton's residence, correct?
Sure thing.
Dang it, the chat has messed me up. Stop. Attack them.
This'll hurt.
We will proceed with caution. Activating
You're not getting away.
Blast off!
You'll be sorry for that.
skill.
Activating Bill. We're cornered. They're coming from the Institute, too. This isn't looking good. If only I brought my sword. Damn it, Sasha. I'm gonna have to take a risk here. No, Julian, don't do it. I know you're trained, but I'm ready for the heroics. We got you. Oh, there are people. Quick. Julian, Sasha, you okay? Yes, we're fine. You're her work colleagues from yesterday. Leave these things to us. Keep us too safe for us while we fend them off. Got it. Be careful.
Deploying shards.
Deploying shards. Rude.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
You're toast. I won't let this chance slip by.
Let's party.
Don't mind. Skill coming right up.
Sorry for that. Going all in.
Activating skill.
Keep moving, then. Too slow.
Zappity zap zap. We owe you our lives. Thank you so much. I don't want to. I don't even think about what had happened if you hadn't been there. It was looking awfully dire. Were you two helping them out? Trying to, at least. We were rounding people up inside the inn, but we heard some screaming from outside, so we went back out again. Picked up these two, and that was when those monsters jumped us. I should be able to fend them off myself, but damn it, I'm pathetic. Don't blame yourself. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. I agree. We only made it in time because you held them off. Either way, now's the time to think about all that. We got to keep doing what we can now. Okay, we got in touch with Ren too. We kept her in a loop and gathered all the students we could here. Yeah, we saw her earlier too. Newtown's in good hands with her helping there. You two take care of yourselves. We will. And we just don't want anybody. We just don't want to leave anybody behind. We're directing everyone to the inn or church. We're just in the area ourselves. Yeah, managed to thin out numbers a lot too. Those two places should be safe for the time being. Alright, let's make our way back ASAP. I'm sure Lyle and Chinyon are worried about us both. Take care, everyone. Thanks again for your help. Glad we decided to stop by when we did. I tried to imagine what would happen otherwise. They mentioned the archaisms are spreading from the Institute, though. That concerns me. Yeah, by now the place is probably crawling with them. Hell, probably even worse than it is outside. Whatever Almada wants, it's in the Institute. I really hope everyone's okay. Please be safe, Yang. But we got like 4 SP from just this quest here so far.
I eagerly await the performance. Show them what you're really capable of.
This'll hurt.
We will proceed with caution.
You're not getting away. Blast off!
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Activating said skills.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alphayette?
No. Ren, we got in the west side evacuated. East is taken care of too. We've cleared out the enemies on our end. Area secured. Quick, give me a sit rep. Well, it sounds like we're doing just fine. Let's get the decks area cleaned up. Yeah, we got double chodes going on here. That damn runt is a thorn on my side. She just had to go and ruin everything, didn't she? Without her, this wretched town would have blossomed into a symphony of screams. Instead, this boring farce. Blah. Yeah, we should count ourselves lucky we got anything out of this. We won't expect the Spriggan and all the rest. Once we get an opening, we retreat. Leave the real objective to them. Fine. But after Tharbad and then this, they will pay their dues in time. In the meantime, I'll sit back and watch them squirm. Go ahead. You can fight all you want. But in the end, chaos will consume you all. Help! There's mechanical monsters coming.
The aerotrams are inoperable. Use the bridge to cross into the artisanal district.
They're all past you, bro.
Evacuate into the church for the time being. Bracers will be there in roughly 10 minutes.
Yank, you're okay. You made it in roughly 2 minutes ahead of what I expected of that. Is he had a coffee in his hand? Just about. You're weirdly calm with everything going on. Didn't Armada come through here? They did, as I predicted. Professor Callahan's death also did not come as a surprise. I have implemented security measures to temporarily block all unauthorized external interference into the laboratories. As a result, my work in the city has been complete since noon today. And out of that, I will be well within my rights to be out of the city by now, but I owe the students at least this much. That is why I've been assisting the one formerly known as Kitty with evacuating everyone while awaiting your arrival. Gang, you're really gonna leave? I can't believe you were able to conceive of effective countermeasures to that parallel distributed computing in such a short time. I guess. Don't really care about what's going on in that head of yours, but I see you're at least willing to cooperate with us some. I know there's a lot of arcades on the side now, but did we just see the last people in the building leave? All the faculty and students of Aramis, together with tourists and other accounted for visitors, have left. However, security camera footage captured a young man with mint-colored hair and a young woman adorned with bandages inside. Oh yes, the puppeteer and Minty Fresh. A bracer and 2 police officers also passed through here earlier and have yet to return. Oh, so that sadistic bastard's here. So is that puppeteer in Tharbad. I'm worried about the bracer and the police officers now. So they're part of the mafia that deceived Professor Callahan and then cast him aside. I want to make a mess of Professor Hamilton's home a moment longer. You going inside? Surely you know this is no task for a researcher. Please, can't you help with evacuation efforts, Yang? Don't worry about me. I have Theo and Zeros with me. We'll help keep them safe, of course. There's no way this is any peaceful anymore, but we'll at least try and stop things from getting any worse. Don't overdo it then, that's all I ask, even if you do have Theo and Zeros with you. I know I won't. Blue ribbons. Yeah. Spicy times. This does not fall within the purview of a researcher, but if needs must, I'll not stop you. I'm sure they would appreciate a mind as wise and rational as yours, provided you can control your impulses, of course. Make sure of it. Please be careful yourself, Yang. You worry about me. I've started to recognize our enemy's patterns and movements. You'd be wise not to overexert yourself. Bear your limits and abilities in mind. He's always so calm and collected. No matter what's happening around him, I have to be more like him. I'll leave Katre in your hands. In the meantime, I will help the Institute's evacuation efforts and direct security countermeasures as needed.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Launching ambush.
Bye, Felicius.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Nice. That went great.
Very nice.
Pretty hot shit, man.
The observatory is on the left side of the campus.
Got it. Then we'll cut through the building and get there ASAP.
Or we'll murder everything.
Eagerly await your performance.
God, the cameras suck so bad in these buildings, though.
This'll hurt.
Keep moving, man. It's over. They're down.
Activating skill.
That freaking skill that just like eats them when they have like least amount of health is insanely awesome.
That went great.
Shall I prepare some
All right.
For you, Mr. Arkwright? I eagerly await your performance.
Launching ambush. Give him your all.
Bad Felicia. Well, I think we get that movement thing even with that reset
That went great.
leg breaker.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Give him your all.
I'll dice you up.
Give him your all.
I mean, we get that like super juiced up thing with the extra 100% on band. It's working very well. That was always a good one in the other games to put on the main character. Your art's still extra 100% damage. All right.
Launching back. Proceed with caution.
Take this out.
Launching ambush. Give him your all. No.
Make it count, Aaron.
Boost would work here.
That'll work. Get to it, mate.
Might want a boost here.
Going all in.
Garden. Miss Alphahead.
That's lame. Other guy was joined in there too.
Go time.
Activating skill.
I know, right? Aaron, man.
One skill coming right up. It's done.
Get to it, maid.
This place is crawling
Enemy
with mechanical
suppressed.
nightmares.
Let us proceed ahead.
Always got it down, Reset.
It's a good thing Yang got everyone out when he did.
Young daddy.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
This'll hurt.
Keep moving, man. Stay put.
Dang, 15K. Dang, that was a regular. They had like a bunch of other numbers underneath it.
Nice.
Just yeeted the tits out of that guy.
Pretty hot
F
shit,
off.
man.
Yep. We are hot shit, that's for sure. Alright, there's some more enemies over here too. I'm gonna beat them up.
Brace yourself.
This'll hurt.
Hurting for a squirting. I can't even see what the F's happening, but we're killing, so that works. Okay, I'm gonna get all the enemies though.
That went great.
Shall I prepare some sleep for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gonna get a move on or what?
Now, cool.
Let's finish the job.
Activating skill.
Nice. That was great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
It's done now. Finish the job. Just take this. This'll hurt. It's over.
Alright.
Nice.
That's
That
what
was
happens to
great.
your enemy in this place. Yeah, that's right. No autographs, please. So, we need to go up top, probably. Right where we're at. I'm not gonna lie, like this building, this is designed like some of like the mini, like just very, very indie JRPGs you see. There's nothing in that building at all. Like even when there was people here, but we'll let it slide. But where are we going actually here? Up here probably. Oh, well, we took too long killing everything inside. People died out here. There's people on the ground. Are you alright? They look heavily wounded, but their lives aren't in immediate danger. What happened? A guy with a dagger and a girl with a giant puppet put inside. They activated. I imagine she was going to mention the central terminal, but how could someone from the outside know about that? Maybe the professor told them before they killed him. Well, we got them cornered now. Yeah, let's get inside. Let's put an end to this.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
Is that cold? I really don't like leaving her here, but we need to hurry. Well, why even bother with it? Okay, let's recover.
That hits the spot.
Horrible settings. We need at least 480 to open a slot. Yeah, not enough. There's some money though.
Got it! I'll try my hardest.
Just in case.
I did a taste
Take a
test
few
first.
extra foods.
Would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort
Most of
into
the
this.
boss fights at the intersections are actually been pretty tough so far in this game. Let's see. Alright, we're okay. Let's go ahead and give her a manual save here. At least, well, some of them. Some of them are like pretty easy, and some of them are like got some, you know, the typical Trails things where like you let them get to their special move, so now they're gonna kill your whole group if you don't counterattack it or whatever. All right, telescope's nowhere to be seen.
That's the main terminal then?
That's right. It's also known as the Aurora, and it's the pride of Basel. Professors Hamilton and Callahan led the charge in making it 4 years ago with the Institute, Vern, the Epstein Foundation, and ZCF support. But what program is it running?
I can't make heads or tails of such complex code.
Look up there!
Yep.
The 5th Genesis.
There's no denying
Figures
that,
we
Holy
find it here.
Squirrel. You jelly?
Along with.
2 douchebags.
I suspected you would come, Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, that we would meet again so soon after the film festival. It must be Adios's will bringing us together. The threads of fate bind us ever so strongly indeed.
Can't say I'm not a fan of that kind of thing.
The monsters from the gardens who stole Ida from us.
Oh, you learned the name of my old home, did you?
So that's the same place that Swin and Nadia are from too, right? The Guardians.
And I
learn
see that
from.
Marduk concierge has officially joined your ranks. Professor Hamilton's favorite little one, too. Aren't we getting popular?
This kid's just with us as an advisor.
So you're the ones who led Professor Callahan astray. What are you trying to do with the Aurora? You have no right to be using it.
Oh, how misunderstood I am. I'll have you know that the professor and I had quite a special connection. In fact, he gave us permission to use it. And since he was one of the developers, I think that does give us the right. This was very different from the relationship I had with President Dillon, by the way. It was more one of mutual benefit. Though I'll admit that certain inclinations of his did make my job a lot easier. A sensual whisper here, a little buttering up there, and he was more than ready to break every taboo I ever wanted.
How could you exploit someone so?
It's not our place to judge what turns someone on. That stuff's personal. But you're still a piece of shit with a parking spot reserved in Gehenna.
Yeah, fair enough.
Right, and we'll be happy to give you a taste of the flames that await you right here. We are going to recover that Genesis and avenge those you've taken from this world.
Look at me, public enemy number 1. Think you could lend me a shoulder to cry on, Olympia?
You are only reaping what you sowed. Of course, the terms of my contract also do not allow me to simply give you all what you want.
Why is this guy got bandages like crazy? I'm curious about all this. Yeah, we get it. You got your thick angel thing.
That angelic being we saw in Tharbad.
His little thing spawned over Rosette's face. Well, that's not in English, so.
Theo!
No Nintendo.
Scanning material makeup. Unknown. High probability that the target is a form of artifact.
Thought so. It's about the only thing that explains how it can fight like it does. There's more to it than meets the eye, too.
Indeed. Take care, everyone.
No, not really. I mean, I can't read it.
Your instincts serve you well. Incidentally, as I did not have the opportunity to introduce myself in Tharbad, I am Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aram. This is Ishtanti. Our contract is with Almada at this time, so we remain focused on their needs. But should you require our services after that, we would be happy to oblige.
You're asking if we want to hire an assassin?
This some kind of joke? Or are you really out of your damn mind?
Hmm? I was only trying to promote my services.
It's true. She's not capable of joking, I'm afraid. As you can see, she's got work on the brain. Well, I think that's enough preamble. Been a good while, you know, since I tapped into my power as an overseer.
course, they've been suppressing their power all this time.
We'll need to use shards however we can to survive. Do whatever it takes to hold out.
There we go. Be quiet.
I can barely keep up with what's happening, but let's do this. Theo! Zeros! We can't allow these intruders to defile this sacred place a moment longer.
Understood.
Give me your worst. I'm Melchior of the Thorns. I'll be playing with you today.
He's a Milky Boy.
Olympia of Arum, executing contract.
Over here, you little demon.
Breathe on to us!
Heavenly Rondo.
Payback time! You'll pay for that.
Aren't you coming?
Cypher activate.
A boost would work here.
Oh, that's good. Well, we did get 2 full of those, so let's switch to
I'm out.
one, yes. Oh, I should have done boost, probably.
Might want a boost here. Blades protect us. One skill shall right up.
It's over. Radiant. Zeta.
Boost each hand.
There.
Finally.
Got a present for you.
Oh, these stupid things.
No, you won't.
Slice and dice 'em. You'll pay for that.
Ready when you
All
are.
out.
Oh,
Over
two.
here, you little demon.
I suggest we strike now.
Time to go all out. Activate skill.
You're not getting away. Blast off. Here goes. Got a whole slew of racers.
I think kill.
Vandalize.
Oh, wow. Super boost.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Energy output at maximum.
Pull out all the stops.
Aren't you coming?
Maybe proceed with caution.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Oh, what's the matter?
Activating skill.
You're toast.
Activating skill.
Oh, I get it now.
So that is how it is.
Of course. Yeah, whatever.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's easy as tits.
But Malak is even more deadly than we thought.
Pisses me off. You haven't been taking us seriously all this time, have you?
Oh, I showed Beauty's blade a little of what I'm capable of. Just not you.
Your strength is within my predicted parameters, including those orbital drones.
As if that doll wasn't bad enough. Now we've got those bomb artifacts to deal with too.
The Garden's overseers are capable of even more than we feared, it would seem.
If only I could make better use of Theo and Zeros' potential.
You're just so much fun to play with that you've got me all worked up. I don't think I can resist the urge anymore. I know they've got the boss curious. Surely there's no harm in slicing them open while he's not looking.
I am not your boss and will not speak for him. Do as you please.
Bring it, you son of a bitch!
The flames of the Kruga have only just begun to burn. What?
Uh-oh. You're sparkling.
Decoding process complete. Executing emergence program.
Huh?
Where am I? I see. So it was a success.
Wait, is that bro?
That sounds like...
Is he in the computer?
Well, would you look at that? It worked! So how does it feel, Professor? What's it like living in the digital world?
It is even more comfortable than I had imagined. I'm frankly surprised by how comfortable it is. But I suppose it also makes complete logical sense. This is how it feels to be liberated of burdens and distractions. I can think more clearly than ever. The final stage of my work will be a breeze like this. Your expectations will be met.
Oh, that's my big professor. You will be handsomely rewarded for your work.
A recording? No, wait.
You are correct, young lady. This is no mere recording. I am the genuine David Callahan, Professor of Engineering Science at the Basel Institute of Science, and a researcher whose name will go down in history.
How the hell is this even possible?
We saw your body in the swamp.
No way. Don't tell me.
His knowledge, personality, and memories have all been converted into an AI. Most likely through the power of the Genesis. Also that he could surpass the limitations of the human mind and become a singularity.
Professor Callahan, how could...
Well, well, you're even more perceptive than I expected. What a vexatious little maid you are.
Must you be like this every time, Melchior? Our work here is done. We have no reason to stay any longer.
Fine, fine. I suppose you're right. We'll see you later, Professor.
Very good, then. I will be waiting for you.
Warning! Explosives detected.
That little bastard.
The
Yes.
Aurora! Zeros! Use your stun mode to stop...
No you don't!
No!
Ketra, you can't!
Get back here!
I won't let it happen. I won't let anyone damage the place she holds so dear.
Whoa. Set with turbo there.
Reset!
Shit!
Damn it!
There There it is. I thought something was off about you, but I never figured it ran
Wait,
that
is she a robot too?
I wonder if this is what came out of analyzing that other emperor and the rest of those types.
I will need to revise my expectations of Marduk's capabilities.
And speak of the devil, I suppose it's time we made our exit then,
As someone connected to another being, not of flesh, you have my respect. Till we meet again.
What the actual F are you speaking? Farts?
No way.
Reset!
This is all my fault.
You gonna be okay?
Yes. I think so.
The entire city is locked down. Could have seen this coming. What's going to happen to us? I hope Agnes is okay. Ren too. All we can do is wait for them to get in touch. Sorry, but what the hell is that massive airship? Yes, Lurkin. Alba airship? Co-developed by Verne Group and Aldra. Currently being tested by Marduk. Look at a bunch of Chos on the deck earlier. Boston Institute of Science conference room.
I apologize for our sudden arrival during the frenzied events of yesterday.
Gilliam Thorndike.
To start this off, I am General Manager of Marduk Total Security Company, Gilliam Thorndike. This is our Chief of Security, Qasim Al-Fayed.
A pleasure to meet you all.
He looks so angry, though. Al-Fayed, is he? No doubt about it.
I was not expecting you to travel all the way to Basel, but it is an honor to meet you all the same. I've heard many a rumor about how shrewd a manager you are, Mr. Thorndike. Together with your Chief of Security's combat exploits.
You make me blush, Your Highness.
I am humbled by your words.
I arrived in my home country a few days ago, so I'm afraid I'm not up to date on all the latest developments.
Yeah, her older brother did leave. It's true.
But am I to understand that Marduk will be responsible for securing the city of Basel for the remainder of the day?
That is correct.
Off the record, a presidential executive order was issued yesterday to that effect. A CID Special Ops unit will be arriving in the city this evening. Marduk's task will be to secure key facilities in Basel until they are ready.
Special Ops unit? Syndic and Hercules. It wouldn't shock me if you belonged to them too, miss. You're very astute.
We've also brought one of the Ix Alba series of airships that we're currently testing on behalf of the Republican Army. Said airship will allow us to ensure the integrity of the orbital network.
Which is how we're able to have this conversation, I suppose. Your concierge isn't the only way you've gotten nukes into Basel, I see.
Our goals on this particular occasion are simply to protect this city and its orbital network. Rest assured that much like your country, we have no intention of getting too deeply involved in Basel's affairs.
As our stance as well, we are only doing what we consider necessary. Very well, I'll take your word on that for now. Going the chaos unfolding before us clearly does come first. However, given our stake in Vern and connection to the Institute, this current state of affairs is of grave concern to us. You have to answer for here as a CEO, Mr. Towson. Please, if I may defend myself, I never could have seen this coming.
There is some merit to that argument, but it also leaves out a number of key facts. You are to see that shareholders' Mira is used to generate a profit, and yet you covered up a huge potential problem for over a month. We confirmed last night that it wasn't just Almada's money being used for ill. Elsime's investments were also misappropriated. And if these are the result of you turning a blind eye to Professor Callahan's behavior all this time...
You keep your mouth shut! Just who do you think you are? Who gave you the right to speak?
Oh, guys, pipsqueak.
I don't care if you are student council president at Aramis. This is none of your...
I am here as a special advisor for Liberal's ZCF.
Oh, dang, pulling out a card and stuff.
I also serve as a negotiator representing the Epstein Foundation. In other words, I'm here to speak up against anything that threatens their interests, which this has. Now, do I have the right to speak?
What? Rin? Now that's a dramatic twist straight out of a play. I've heard rumors swirling about you, but I never expected you to show up here. Still, she's right. We're the only shareholder that will be concerned by this. Other related companies will be as well. I hope you don't need me to spell out exactly what kind of situation you're in here. But
when will you grow a damn spine? The danger here isn't over. Anyone can see that. And you still intend to do nothing after what happened to Callahan?
Callahan!
Professor Hamilton left you in charge of Vern, of Basel. Don't you feel any shame?
In any event, we now have half a day before the cogs start turning again. Even if we do nothing, the Calvardian government will see to it that matters are resolved. But knowing how egregiously my country's funds have been misused, I refuse to stand by and do nothing. So, Arkwright Solutions. Might I enlist your services for the remainder of the day? Of course, you can approach the task in whatever way best suits you, just as you did in Tharbad and have done many times before. My only true wish is that you put a stop to Almada's plans before they can bear fruit. Does this sound doable?
We'll be well compensated for this, I trust?
Money, money, money.
Qasim, why?
It's been some time, Farida.
Yep, I suspected you two were related. Your brother, right? Never expected him to be one of the Marduk's hunting dogs.
I hear you've been taking good care of my sister, Arkwright Solutions. As for you, Van, it's been 2 years, I believe?
Oh, of course you know each other.
I understand you've greatly improved your use of the stun caliber and your martial arts. Reset mentioned as much. As your former instructor, that fills me with great pride.
Wait, he was his teacher? I try. Still not so hot with the tactic stuff you taught me, though. I heard all kinds of stories about you too, but I never expected our first meeting to be like this.
In that, we are agreed. Still, while we might be providing our services and your weapon, I believe the contract between us to be an equal one. I hope that we can continue our fine partnership, Mr. Arkwright.
Yeah, let's not get too friendly. I'm not interested in becoming any more than just a contractor to you. Still, since we're here, there's one thing I want to ask. Is how long has she been like that?
Information on our concierge is classified, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
However, if an approximate time frame will suffice, I suppose I can oblige. About a year ago.
Something seemed off about her all this time. We first started talking 3 years ago, but the first time we actually met was just in Tharbat. Even when I visited Word for lessons on tactics, she was conveniently unavailable. Sounds like... Does that mean...
Still, I know she's in good hands with Associate Professor Archett. I also happen to bring some compatible parts that she can use. Though I regret that Ms. Twinings will not be able to provide you with any more of her services for the time being.
You ain't got nothing to apologize for. Any amount of workers' comp I could give her wouldn't make it for forcing her to do something that crazy. Either way, that's my problem to deal with, not yours.
Well, I apologize for meddling in your affairs then. With that said, we must take our leave. We've negotiations with the Republican Army to attend to. As I mentioned during the conference, we've no intention of interfering in this crisis any more than is necessary. Fascinated though I am by what a genius can achieve through an obsession that knows no bounds.
Qasim, wait!
There are a number of matters Abi and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them. Still, I can only assume it was the guidance of the flames and Arusha that led you here. Battle is almost upon us, and I will be watching to see how you fare through it.
Fairy.
As much as I'd love to write him off as an arrogant asshole, I can't get enough of a read on him. Just how tough is he?
I'd say he's one of the strongest Jaegers who ever lived.
Well, I'll be hornswogglfied. The conversation is over then? Rin, where are the others? They're still here. There was talk of them returning to the capital, but that's not going to be possible now. The whole area is on lockdown. The roads, railways, even the airspace around Edith is sectioned off. And not like that comes as any surprise after what happened. What do you mean? What happened? There was an explosion in Anchorville City. There are no casualties, fortunately, but we suspect that Armada might have been involved. Anchorville's a decent-sized city north of the capital, right? Yeah, that must have been just a diversion, while this is the real target. But I think it's almost certain. However, given its proximity to the capital, we can't afford to take it lightly. Both the CID and the Guild are being pushed to their limits right now. We won't be able to give you any backup. That's fine, we weren't expecting any to begin with. But you can at least share whatever info you manage to gather, surely. That goes for stuff from ZCF and the Foundation too. What Tarnation? Hopefully the ads aren't going. We did just get an ad break coming in. Thank you for the raid, appreciate that. welcome in February. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. How is your stream? What are you playing? You probably playing the new what are you playing? Actually, I don't know. Oh, the first chapter. That's kind of what I was thinking. Welcome on, everybody. We're playing Daybreak. Of Dark Fantasy Realms. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, welcome everybody. There, literally right when you rated, it did an auto ad. So I don't know if everybody got jacked by the ads right there. I don't know. All right. Appreciate that and all stuff. Hope you're streaming well. Welcome on, everybody. We play lots of RPGs in here. We're playing Daybreak. We're on chapter 4 currently. Trying to get through this section here. Actually, it's been just non-stop shenanigans. You can at least share whatever info you manage, or what info you manage to gather. Surely that goes for stuff from ZCF and the Foundation too. Sounds fair to me, insofar as our interests align, of course. I'll also do what I can. Just take care of Agnes for me in return, please. Thank you, Rin. I hear the initial work is done in your concierge, too. That's Professor Hamilton's family for you. Geniuses to the last. Oh, thanks for telling us. That's so good to hear. She was being seen in Associate Professor Asmary's room, wasn't she? Let's go say hi then. Well, I'll be hornswaggled. I just get wrap my head around everything we've had over the past few days. It's our job is staffed to keep thinking about the future. But what the heck's going on anymore? It's just too crazy to tell. First the attack itself, and now in the aftermath, the whole city's on lockdown.
Alrighty.
Library, Daddy. What kind of world are we living in now where universities come under attack? The library didn't suffer much damage, at least. The physical books are unharmed too. My concern is more a digital library. Digital books are fragile in their own right. I can only hope we didn't lose our online archives. Never thought some horror like that would befall our institute. The world these days, I swear. I believe my students are okay. Kai and Gimbat especially. But how's a kid supposed to study after all this? I don't know what to do. It's just awful, all of it. Okay, let's get more. Professor Callahan will be deeply missed. Just a tragedy. What happened to him? I was really hoping I could talk it out with him. Ask what it was bothering him, but I can't anymore. He's just gone. Yeah, he's done daggum joined the Matrix. We'll have to go over here. Sorry, we got crime scene blocked off here to preserve evidence. If you have any questions or concerns, you can direct them to the local police. Okay. Can we teleport or anything? No, we can't teleport. Huh. Chicken Rosette. Oh. Back out the door. I want to look again. Outside there. Can we just skip it and go around this way? We're gonna be denied by like...
Not this way.
Yeah. It was bad enough hearing that the professor was abducted, and we got attacked too. Why does it keep happening? Just one horrible thing after another. I just want to do my research and get my degree. What do I even do now? I feel like I don't belong here. I just started thinking that she was looking a little sunnier lately. The institute came under attack. She's being pushed to the breaking points. The poor girl. I'll try and support her however I can. There's a bright future ahead of her, and it would be a travesty if she were to lose that spark. Right. Got some super jogging to do. Those filthy mechanical monsters, they stole my darlings from me. Oh, Stephanie, Liam, Sally, my poor babies. Even Shirley, my ultra rare slime. I poured my blood, sweat, and tears in the cultivating her, and they struck her down. Oh yeah, that's the fungus guy, right? Take his portobellos.
Understood. Off we go.
That's not the speed button, this one is. Okay. I get yesterday was rough. Here, I got you something. Hope it helps. Oh, thank you. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. The company, too. We're worried about all the damage to the Institute. I genuinely believe the work you are doing with them, whether it's columns or hollows, will really shape Kava's future. So I'll say, have a little confidence to research, yeah. It's a lot more impressive than you give credit for. But really? I thank you. That does make me feel a little better. Cool. You doing, cat? You give me dirty looks on the floor. Alright. I'm glad she looks to be alright, or physically at least. I have no idea how she's holding up mentally. But I hope she'll get through this. She's my coworker. I want to see her happy again. He's like, it's past treat time. Because usually after streams during the week, I give him treats and the cat as well. And he will come in here and pester me multiple times when I stream on the weekends. After certain times, he's like, listen, bro. Alright, so he really should be worrying about me, but I'm kind of happy that he is. Now I need to make it up to him, my research.
Yeah, right.
Understood.
Okay.
Understood.
Right.
Understood.
Okay. Right.
Understood.
Okay. Right.
Understood.
Right.
Understood.
Okay.
Off we go.
I still can't believe that really happened yesterday. Even the police and bracers were overwhelmed. I'm trying not to let it get to me as a security officer. What's done is done. We have to help get things back under control now. Yeah, thanks with Cray Cray.
Yeah. Okay.
Welcome. If you're looking for Rosette, she's in the room to your right. The associate professor is with her. She's through the worst of it now. At least I've been there helping her throughout the day. Never expected we'd be putting her research to test so soon, especially not under these circumstances. Oops. Let me talk to him again. That's El Accidente.
Oh, hello there.
I hope everything went well.
Thanks. Sounds like you pulled an all-nighter, huh?
Looks like Zeros is up and running again.
Roof roof.
Mm-hmm. Fortunately for us, the damage for him wasn't so bad. I just wish I could say the same about Rosette. Putting her back to the way she was is going to take a while.
Please, don't be so downhearted. The first-rate care you've been giving me has stabilized my vitals a considerable amount.
I'm relieved to hear that.
Have you spoken to Mr. Thorndyke?
Did before coming here, yeah. He's as much of a questionable character as I was expecting. Their chief of security is the same old standoffish grump, too. You'd think it'd kill him to put on a smile.
That's just how they are, I'm afraid.
It's fine, you know. You don't need to force yourself to speak.
For what it's worth, her life isn't in any danger here. The medicine you helped me with yesterday seems to have been working wonders.
Oh, the painkiller stuff.
She's right. It has really made this easier for me.
Good to hear. We sure didn't think it'd end up being used on you when we took that job on.
The artificial limbs that Mr. Thorndyke brought with him are compatible with her too. That's not to say you shouldn't take it easy. Anything that involves the nervous system is a heavy burden on the body. The best thing you can do for yourself right now is get lots and lots of rest.
I will. Thank you. Though, I truly am sorry for not being able to support you all when you need it most.
Don't sweat it. We can take things from here. You just kick back and relax. Next time you wake up, you can bet we'll have good news to share. And a hell of a big bonus, too.
I'll have to look forward to that then, won't I? Follow your hearts and act as you always do. And everything will be fine.
Sorry, but I'd like to ask you something. Why? Why did you risk your life to save mine? No one should have to put themselves through something like this over someone like me.
It was because you were just so dazzlingly radiant in that moment, I suppose.
What?
You have so many people who care about you, and you care about them just as much in return. To someone who's lost her bonds, memories, and even body, the sight was almost blinding. I'm a little jealous of all you have, if I'm to tell the truth. So please, treat yourself like an irreplaceable treasure. Not just for you, but for those who love you too.
Dang, she gonna make that boy feel some things too. About Reset? Just how much of her is artificial anyway? I don't know for sure, but my guess is a lot. We're indirectly involved in making her who she is too, right? That's right. We assisted Marduk in researching artificial biological limbs some time ago. Our partnership only produced a prototype though. I never imagined that would actually start using that technology like this. So it was clearly the result of multiple different technologies being used together, not just the one they developed with us. I've heard this is also a field that the Institute of Technology over the Empire has been looking into. Van, you seem like you've known the truth for a while. I couldn't be sure, but I had a feeling. I could tell the image I was seeing during our video calls was artificially generated. So it took me really off guard when she showed up in person in Tharbad. It was only when I noticed that she moved faster and kind of different from normal people that I started putting two and two together. Makes sense. I did feel like there was something strange about her, but I never would have imagined it was because of this. She's capable of far greater power and speed than an ordinary human, but she also has less precise control over her body in exchange. I can't imagine just how much effort she must have put in to be able to move as natural as she does. She'll be able to return to the way she was, won't she? I'm sure she will, right, Professor? I think there's every chance of that. The technology involved seems to be fairly well established by Marduk at this point. It won't be easy to make all the precise adjustments after reattaching her limbs, but I'll make sure it happens. We're counting on you. She might be on loan to us from Marduk, but she's as much a member of Arkwright Solutions as the rest of us. Anyway, time for us to get out of here. Right, we need to do what we can and put Rosette at ease.
Wait! Please. If it's not too much to ask, could I keep helping you? I want to stop Professor Callahan and the devils who've done this to him by my own hand. No matter what it takes.
Oh, Catra.
Sorry, but no can do.
I suppose that's the right decision after I landed Reset in a hospital bed. I wasn't able to use Theo and Zeros at even half of their potential, either. If all I'm gonna be is a burden to the team...
That ain't what I'm saying. You're no burden. We're gonna need you and your engineering know-how here for sure. But we're also not a charity. We only do favors for people if the client and price are a good fit. You heard what Reset said, right? If you did, then you should know what you gotta do. And where you went wrong.
You're right. I should never have done something that would upset the people who care about me. And I never will again. I just want to stop the chaos unfolding in Basel and the misuse of technology that created it. And if I'm gonna do that, it's not the help of the police or guild I need. It's you. As compensation, I can offer you my skills and expertise on technology. I can also give you my word that I'll help Essie put Reset back to the way she was as fast as possible. Is that enough to make me a good fit for you?
It sure is. We'd be happy to take that 4 SPG on. We'll be counting on you now. Couldn't ask for better than a student of Professor Hamilton's.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
Promise me you'll take good care of him, okay? I'll be working around the clock too.
Promise. Thank you so much.
Time to get down to business.
Business. SAT's Special Ops Unit is going to be here this evening. Means we've got half a day left to do what we want. Once we're here, we're done. We got to make this time count. Felt to me like Armada's work was done after making that AI a success. You sure they didn't just bounce? I'm certain they're still in the region. Abnormalities in the orbital net and distribution network are less pronounced than yesterday, but they're still present. Something's still happening, I'm sure of it. Really? But Armada's research is still going on somewhere in the city? Rosette mentioned something earlier that I think will help me.
This might be fundamentally different to what happened in Crossbell, but I still think that is our closest reference point. The orbital network and septium veins were used in the development of highly advanced technology then as well. Basel City also has both, making it the perfect environment to finish what they started.
With the orbital network and the septium veins at their disposal, they have access to effectively unlimited resources from their research. Professor Callahan has reached the heights that the Singularity and Crossbell did, and our foes are probably lurking somewhere in their region finishing what they started. There's still a very large area to try and find them in, though. We have to find some way to narrow our search down. If we get close enough to the location, the Genesis might react and show us we're on the right track too. Using the damn thing on a metal detector? Suppose we gotta try anything we can at this point. Let's see if there are any more 4 SPGs to take care of while we start asking around. No telling where we might find a clue that'll lead us to the truth. I'll help however should I be meddling in your other jobs now that I'm a client instead of a guide? Don't be silly, you're one of us now. And he gives you a head pat. You're our client, but I must treat you like a temp for now. Okay, that works for me. We're happy to have you with us. Even if that means the kid to adult ratio is evened out here. Well then, let's get to work. I want to stop by the guild. Vern, just Card's workshop. Should probably talk to our recent resident genius professor too. Those sound like good places to start to me. Man, that section was long as F, man. Oh god, it stopped me right in the middle of this. I think we'll maybe call it here. Alright. I'm gonna give her a save here. I'm gonna have to call it. I'm getting tired. Alright. I was trying to finish out that whole section, but it just kept going and going and going. Alright. Thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. Do appreciate it. All that fun stuff.
Alrighty.